your wife, your girlfriend, go and they like holy shit. You know, people don't understand where they think meat just falls out of the sky. Is like no, a fucking cow has to die. Get that sucker in the freezer. The crazy world.
Oh no, you can't say that, Doc. Don't say that.
Triggered or whatever. The only people that are gonna be able to get in the compound are if I see a gun on them, I already know that they're good. Come on in here.
Yeah, right.
If you ain't got no gun, if you're a guy, mind you, there's a family, there's nothing but girls, children, fine. If you ain't getting or yeah, chemists will be very good. Like, hey man,
Yeah.
can you make that that powder? No, talking about.
Mm-hmm. I need some C17, H21, NO4 stat. And
No,
you
but I
already
mean,
know
there's
what that
also
is.
different men too and shit. I mean, it's one of those things that somebody might not know how to hunt or something, but they know electronic. So at the same time, it's that you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot just because you have a gun on them. They know you can't come in. So now I'm backstepping what I said.
See, you're
Because if you
thinking
know
right.
electronic, you could do a whole lot of shit with that kind of stuff.
Correct. Maybe I need to hunt at night.
Just a trait, maybe. If you got a trait, dude, any trait, but that you could use to bargain with other people, that's already good.
Oh yeah, I've been saying this since like right before Obama got elected. Really, I believe, and I'm obviously a few years off because it hasn't happened, but well, it happened technically every day. But I think we're going to go back to the bartering system, and it'll be like a main way of conveying something at one point. Whether how drastic it is or not, I don't know. I have my crazy ideas, but like you said, it'll be what skill does that person have that you would bring into your compound for, or what are you going to go to your neighbor who's 70 miles away that you ran into after the apocalypse? But what can he offer you, or you offer him? What's up,
Man,
Bitcoin?
dude, $48 a pound for what was it?
$49.99. $49.99.
$49.99. I just bought some steak. It was I think a porterhouse. It was $9. That's insane.
Wow.
I'm about to just hoard them and just turn them into gold real quick. Ship them down Donnie's way. Everything I'm talking about right now, people, by the way, is steaks. We are live on YouTube. I just want to make this clear. I'm shipping him packages of steaks to make money off. Actual steaks. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to do that. And we're about to kill the game. Because it's only a matter of time before it flows up to here. It's hitting him already, so it's just going to flow right up the damn coast.
Well, I mean, I think we need to run out to Texas and go to one of them places out there. Jeremy said that he found somebody. He's got a guy that'll do grass fed for $5.99 hanging.
What?
And then, but you got to buy the whole one.
Oh, I don't care.
And then he met another guy that'll do $7.99 on grain fed hanging, average 1250, 1,250 pounds at $7.99 a pound.
Wow.
And so I mean, the grass fed was a little over 1,000 pounds, anywhere between 950 and 1,050 pounds on the grass feds.
I'll tell you what.
And
I'll be in my glory, bro.
That's the meat wrapped and ready to go in the freezer.
Oh wow! Okay, I didn't know that. Holy shit! I was expecting a fee on top of that for that. Wow. I don't know about y'all, but tell me that wouldn't be the move. As long as you were able to store whatever you bought. Wow.
That's what I was just looking at. The Frigidaire freezer. You figure if you bought a whole cow, you're going to need 17 cubic foot minimum. So 17 cubic foot freezer is going to run you anywhere between $900 and $1,200.
Yeah, at least 1,000. Yeah, good call.
Go to Costco. They got those freezers, pretty big, man. You can get one for like $400 or $500.
That's what's in stock around here.
Now,
you go look and
what
try
you
to
do
find
is we get it from Walmart.
just trying to find stock right here.
Oh, you
know,
cut out.
what's on the shelf. You know, that's
Yeah.
the problem. Trying to find freezers and refrigerators right now. Shortages.
That's another thing. Damn, I didn't even think of that either. Because everybody's thinking like you're thinking. Oh man,
Yes, sir.
a shortage gonna come. Oh man, what are we
Oh,
gonna do?
There's not
Oh,
a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
people.
We'll put
There's
our
not a
food in the
lot of-
freezer. Like,
There's right now. I mean, you can still slip in there and get yourself some stuff. You know, wait till the real fucking panic happens, dude. When the news starts fucking throwing
I
it
know.
out there that there's no meat on the shelves, oh boy. That's when the crazies are gonna start coming out.
I'm telling y'all know I go, you know, to all these houses, and I've seen these old women out there that's got stacks and stacks of fucking
Right
toilet
here,
paper
bro.
and paper towels and green beans and black eyed peas, and I mean, they got it piled up.
So we know where to go hit. You got the locations. We know where to go get them.
Well, those are the people that you take care of whenever you're out hunting. You trade them meat for other supplies.
Yeah.
Barter, yeah, the old barter system.
You gotta need it. All this money, this paper money, is not gonna mean shit. Crypto's not gonna mean shit if it does go to that point. What's gonna be worth money is food, meat,
Yeah.
vegetables. That is what. Even guns, ammo. That's just gonna be fucking nuts, dude.
I'm telling you, there's a scary ass documentary on Netflix. I think it's what's it called, like Black Sunday or something, and it's about when the UK lost power for like a week.
oh, it was
It was
terrible.
like 3 or 4 days maybe, and they were, I mean, people, it's from like 6 or 7 different people that documented it, and they put it together, and just how neighbors were barbecuing, and this one guy leans
People.
over the fence and he says, "Hey neighbor, you mind, since you got your barbecue going, that we throw on some meat?" And the little girl starts talking to him,
It was his mother.
and yeah, man, the guys start to figure out that, hey, these guys got some food in their fridge, and they break in the middle of the night and try and steal their food, and it's scary, man. It's all real shit that happened over there, and it was survival of the fittest for a few days. It really opened up my eyes, man. Like, wow, that it was just a few days over there, and it got wild.
Exactly.
It was
Because a
few
few seconds is the end of the world.
It was a few years back, but it's a good documentary, man, and it will open up your eyes if you don't think it's gonna happen. Shit.
Is a very dangerous creature. Very dangerous, especially when his little ones need food. The father will go to fucking length. He will go to kill people
Yeah.
just to get what his kids need.
Yep.
And
Without a doubt.
don't ever fucking think that we could all live in harmony, all in one big piece. No, father will do what he needs to do for his kids.
Yep.
God, yeah. I'll crack your skull open and suck out your brain like it was a fucking icy.
Think about a mom.
Excuse my language.
A mom will.
All kinds of shit, drugs. You don't want to be in there.
Mom will.
I would do that for you guys, let alone a fucking child. Kidding me, dude? And that's the truth. But go ahead, Adam, in my bed. Don't ever forget that, any of you. So go ahead. Oh, what the fuck. Adam, back to you.
No,
I'm done killing people.
that moms will even do. I mean, mom will turn savage on you, man.
Yeah.
Feeding her baby.
She gave birth to that, bro.
I mean, don't get me wrong, but yeah, the mom will definitely turn savage, but usually a woman can't overpower a man.
Oh yeah.
Like a man can overpower a woman, you know. So and mind you, they have the same fucking mindset. The woman with their kids too. You touch any of their kids, dude. I mean, hey, if there's a fucking pen or pencil there, you're gonna get stabbed to shit with that shit if you touch their babies, you know. But a man is more in a position that he could literally use without any pencil or pen. He could do it with his own fist.
Right, yeah. We're meant for, we're built for, fighting and war. Just our, like when I was taking my anatomy and physiology classes, my instructor was when he was teaching us, was showing us, like how our bodies as men are built for war, like for battle. It's a legitimate thing.
Yeah.
So, I was just reading this thing right now. Do you guys see the news about Remington had to pay out $73 million for the Sandy Hook shooting? They just had to settle that shit. Story's 3 days old, but I just now read it. Remington.
I told you that yesterday.
Huh?
I was about to say that. Didn't we just tell you that yesterday?
Fatty said it. Yeah, there's Fatty, you son of a bitch. I
didn't hear it yesterday, so I didn't hear the conversation. I was blown away by that.
That's why you gotta be in here every day, bro.
He was
No,
in here.
I swear it was you that we were speaking to.
Yes.
I was pretty positive.
I'm 1,000,000% positive, because I was just going to say, do you not remember I said that to you? That chimed in about the Bushmaster, that it's such an ugly gun anyway, and dude, yes, 1,000,000% yes.
I don't know. Gotta remember, dude, I'm fucked up on meds, dude. So maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I apologize.
Well, dude, if you're fucked up on meth, that's cool. I don't care what you're on, bro. You do you. You know what I mean?
Meds, not meth.
Oh, I know. I'm fucking with you, dude. Look, you do what you do. You think I care? Come on, bro.
Dude, I don't know if I'm coming or going half the time, dude. They got me on fucking 18 different medications, man.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as you're going one way or the other.
Sometimes I'm split right down the middle.
Yeah.
Don't be stagnant.
No, these doctors, man, I tell you what, these doctors do not have my best interest in their minds at all. Because I started doing research on the medications that, my endocrinologist has me on, then, my oncologist, and then your thyroid controls your heart rate, your metabolism, everything. And then so my cardiologist and endocrinologist have me on medications that it's called contraindications, where they are going against each other and they're fucking me up. And so I was like, hey doc, you got me on this shit. And the other doctor's like, you listen to me, I'm your specialist. And then the other doctor will tell me, no, you listen to me, I'm your specialist. I'm like, all you guys are specialists. You guys need to get on the same fucking page here.
Yeah, well, I mean, because even doctors could be wrong, man. They misdiagnose so many patients. Or doctors only know what they know, and what they forget what they forget.
Yeah. Well, the one shitty excuse I got was from one of my doctors was, well, that's why, it's called a practice. No, that's a shitty excuse to give someone. Don't be practicing on me.
You never say that as a doctor. That is absurd.
Yeah.
Whether that's the most true statement in the world or not, you never say that to a patient or a client or anyone you're having a consultation with. Like, that's just absurd.
Yes.
Like, you may have Dr. Kevorkian.
Yeah, my Rebecca's like, hey, you should write an email to all of them and CC them, and I did. And I said, hey, look, guys, these are the list of medications you guys have me on, and they're not. Some of them are going against each other, and I'm not trying to be like a WebMD patient, where I look up and think I know more than you, but I'm feeling this way. So when I'm standing up, my blood pressure is bottoming out, and I'm getting lightheaded and passing out. So they got me on too high of a and the doctor's just like, you got to give it a week to to get in your system and start working. And I was like, no, man, I'm telling you, this isn't the way you fucking do shit. You shouldn't be passing out standing up. I'm a paramedic. I have some basic knowledge of the anatomy and physiology and how medicine should work. Fucking doctors, man.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. But the COVID thing, I'm still fighting that off and feeling pretty good today. I think it's day 7, and still a bunch of shit in my lungs, but I feel pretty good for the most part. So it's all about the mental game.
Without a doubt, everything. Every single thing. Everything you see. Are you looking at your phone? Are you looking at the wall? Are you looking at your kid? Are you looking at fucking colors? Are you looking at whatever? Are you thinking about looking at stuff? Are you thinking about money? Are you thinking about all them drugs you just need? Are you sleeping right now and you're thinking, but you're conscious, but you're in a state of sleep that we don't really understand about consciousness? All that's your brain. All that's your thoughts. Yes, everything is mental.
Right.
Don't never forget it.
Ambient trips, bro.
One of my buddies, who was a fellow firefighter, he told me, he's like, look, Adam, the mental game will get you, and if it gets you, it's the part that will drag you the fuck down into dark places. And I've thought about it, you guys. To be honest, 100% honest, I've contemplated a few times just the thought, of like, if I'm not here, I won't be dragging my family down, and costing us a fortune. And the family members go through it just as bad as I am, if not harder, because my kids, I don't tell them as much as I probably should, but they're young, so I don't want them. They understand that I'm sick from my job. They understand that it's cancer. But it's hard to explain to, when they're so young. And but like my Rebecca, my mom, my sister are seem like they're going through it worse than I am. And
it's a blessing for them to have you every single day. You got to think about that, dude. Now you're being a little bit, I think, not to sound like a dick, but you're being a little bit selfish. Say, you know what? Fuck it, a bullet to the head gets rid of all this. But how do you think they're going to feel, man? Every day they look forward to at least fucking hearing from you. And then it's like, they know, one day that you're not going to be there. But let that day come organically. Don't rush it, because, hey, they're going through this too. You know what I mean? You're not this whole process that you're living with at the moment. They're living it as well. But I mean, dude, have that one person fucking wants to be able to speak with them every other day or every day. Knowing that they're not gonna be here soon. That is gold right there. There's no money. There's no crypto. There's no fucking meat. There's nothing that could fucking trade for that shit right there.
Bro, but you have no idea how fucking much like stress I'm put on Rebecca, that she lays at night because finances. And I mean, my medications cost so much money, dude. We're barely making it right now, man, and it's because of my health, And I go, fuck, dude, I'm dragging them down for something that is. I mean, and I'm not trying to sound all pobrecito, fucking sad face.
No, no, we know what.
I'm just, I'm talking about it. I'm not doing it. I'm talking about it, and I'm a thinker, and I go, fuck, like, let's get this shit over with. Then so it's not fucking dragging my family into debt like so much. Like we have 4 daughters, and it's fucking tough, you guys. I mean,
I haven't went through any sort of extremes like you have or have any sort of internal illness or anything, but I did go through a bad car crash this last year, and I've felt like a fucking waste of space myself for a lot of times. But I mean, we're all in different situations, but like there is there is a reason you're still here.
Yeah. You know, we cashed out my crypto, and I mean, fucking, it's, yeah, like I said, man, my lady had to put a thing up, you know, on our community fucking Facebook thing I wasn't really happy about. And she just said, you know, is there anybody out there that's fucking got, you know, some extra diapers? And, you know, the community, you know, we live in a big community with people. Well, now, you know, some of my friends and shit seen that, and they're like, dude, what the fuck, man? And I just didn't want it to be put out there like that, you know. And one lady was nice enough, and she drove over here, and she, you know, she gave Rebecca like a half pack of diapers, and you know, it was cool, but it's fuck, man. You know, your pride, you know, we're men, and my retirement, you know, isn't isn't cutting it, and it's just fucking. Anyways, man, I don't want to fucking. I'm sorry, guys.
No, yo, hey, sometimes you gotta get stuff off your chest, man. And you gotta speak to people, and just speaking. And believe it or not, you know, I was one of those guys that always said, "Nah, just keep your shit to yourself." But hey, man, and my issue is nowhere near your issue. Mine was just a fucking divorce, dude. But speaking to people helps you fucking in big ways, man.
Yeah, you know, like I was telling you about the 3D ghetto sharks, you know, yesterday, and I was like, man, those guys are looking out to try and help me, and they're asking me not to cash out, you know, the NFT, but I'm like, man, that's fucking money just sitting, and I'm like frothing at the fucking mouth, need to cash it out, you know. But and I don't. I mean, they did me a solid by hooking me up. But I'm like, man, that money. We sure could fucking use that money right now.
I'm gonna look at it this way. There's another way too. It's not the good. It's not the best way. But if you ever find yourself in a position where you tell yourself, you know what, it's better for me not to be here. You got one more option. Go across the border. All right. Get yourself a shitload of fucking drugs. Try to pass it over. If you pass it over, you're good. If not, you get caught. You go to jail. They got free health care in there. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying don't ever. If you got that gun pointed to your head, at least let it be worth it. You know what I mean? And try to get away with shit.
Yep.
And the end result of that is you get free health care, and they'll take care of you once you're in jail.
Yeah, I'll meet you in San Francisco.
All right,
There you go.
Doc. I was thinking the same shit.
Again, don't. I'm not saying for you to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not. All I'm saying is, before you have that fucking gun to your head, think about that fucking option.
And you call me first, but
A Breaking Bad situation.
yeah, see, yeah, exactly. And, if it comes down to Breaking Bad, then we just click that C17H21.
At least it's gonna be something, or you know what I'm saying? Like at least it's gonna be something, not nothing.
Exactly. I wish we were talking about that, you know, months and months ago. Me and Rebecca about like trying to put some money aside for all the kids, you know, and we were starting to do that on the cold wallets on the nanos, you know, starting to put some Shiba Inu on there and just some Doge, and every time we were doing all right, throwing some on there, and then we caught ourselves having to fucking dip into that and taking it back out, you know, so I wasn't leaving the kids, you know, just nothing. But that whole Breaking Bad situation, that movie or that show, fuck, I could totally see how that guy did that. I would fucking do that in a heartbeat, dude. If I fucking.
All right. You got money to buy a closed loop induction system?
What's that? You broke up.
You got money to buy a closed loop induction system?
Dude,
For Grand Theft?
No, we don't have any extra spending money.
Well, we're gonna get that, and then from there, it's just history.
Gonna make that blue shatter.
I'll make whatever the fuck you want. We'll go right down to Doc. He's got all the land a man can need, and pretty much. Pre la amiga, hermana, sabera, cara. Prado de Padre, and pray to God that the cartels don't come and chop our heads off. And
Yeah.
we're good, baby. Let's do it. Like, I mean, at this point, come on, why not?
Right.
The world's going to shit, and we all got something that we can go fight for. So I don't know. It's weird you say that because I was talking about getting back into a system like that, a closed loop induction, 2 round or a 2-stage to Scotty this morning, just like kind of joking about it, but saying like, oh man, I was looking at stuff. I look at it all the time. It's crazy how things have changed. And you brought that up, and I was like, huh. Because I said to Scotty, we were talking about chemistry and how interesting it is and fascinating and how useful or important it could be. And that's when I was like, huh, okay. That C17, that H21, that NO4. I mean, I'm just saying. Chemical formulas are amazing. But yeah, that's for Grand Theft Auto.
Yes, for sure. Grand Theft Auto.
Yes, exactly. You understand. Correct.
Oh.
But yeah, that would be, I don't know.
On the lighter side of things, man, it is a beautiful day, San Diego.
Yep, see? That's what you should be doing. At least you can see that.
Just opened up my front door, man, and it is nice out. I just don't have, the energy to go anywhere.
Well, I'm sure. How the fuck could you?
Yeah. But anyways, let's talk about something else.
Well, we could talk about the nudie mags that I'm trying to hide from my
Why are you hiding them?
What? Hold on. What? Yeah. That
You're
wasn't
a grown-ass man.
Listen, that wasn't me. I don't even know who said that. I think friggin' Doc was messing around with a voice analyzer or something. I don't know.
That was funny.
Oh, what happened, man? I timed out. What the fuck?
Nothing much, bro. Look,
He's
blaming
you. He's blaming you for his nudie magazine.
When you say it like that, though, that's just fucked up.
It is.
It is. All right, you got me on that. That sucked up. Dude, he's blaming you for his nudie mag. That sucked up. It put it into perspective a little bit for me.
This whole entire time, I'm on timed out and shit, dude, because my app fucking closed. I'm like, what?
That was
God,
funny.
we laughed so hard. It like hurt my chest for a second.
That was a good one.
That's neither here nor there.
Yeah. All right. What's that have to do with the price of fish?
I don't know. I forget what I was just gonna say too. Fuck. It was actually like something like useful.
Wait a minute. Price of fish going up too?
No. It's just
fucking Adam's over your cradle. That's left or right.
What?
Yesterday I was flying down the street in my canoe and my wheels fell off, and I was sitting there contemplating on how many pancakes it takes to cover a doghouse, but then I realized none because gophers don't eat yogurt.
Oh fuck, you're right. Good call. Wow.
Yep.
Critical thinking. Most people don't even like endure that in their life.
Yeah.
You definitely fit right into my TV show, bro. If you can let it out like that, you're good.
Right now, I feel more like I do now than I did before.
I'm sure.
Think about that one for a second.
Listen, I'll tell you what, I've never been there, but I've always here. And that's the truth. You know what? Maybe, if we gotta go on a few jobs, we get the gang together. We do one job with the gang and
Let's do it sooner than later.
That's what I'm saying.
Borrowed time here.
All right, well, we need to fucking formulate something. For real.
I am trying, though, for my birthday.
When's your birthday?
April 15th. I want to go to Vegas if we can somehow put it together. Go out to Vegas. I just told Rebecca, I said, hey, I want to go to Vegas. I don't care. Like, I haven't been in so long. And I don't, like, if we have to drive, it's a 6-hour drive for us. Well, I mean, 5. But I want to go out there so bad, before I get sicker and fucking, I just want to go out there. I don't know why. Just Vegas. I want to go out there and play. I know
What
I don't have the money to go out there and fucking go ape shit, but I would like to go out there.
Well, I think you should go out there and go ape shit.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Something you want to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then. There you go. That should be the end of it, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry. Or excuse my language. I don't know. Kids are around, but yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Well, most kids should be in school right now.
Well, I know, but just in case.
I know.
I just think,
Are we on the tube?
yes, that is correct. We are. So anybody that has the time to go to YouTube, it'd be great if you could hit the like button, possibly comment. But I understand if everybody's a sweet little baby back punk bitch and you can't comment, it's cool. I mean, if I looked like you, I probably wouldn't be able to leave a comment either. So it's nothing personal. But if you could prove me wrong, go ahead. I don't think anybody can because you're all a bunch of little sissies. But whatever. You like that? Yeah.
Have you left a comment?
Have I did what?
Have you left a comment?
I leave fucking 5,000 of them all the time. Yep. I talk to
Like
myself.
right now, if I go in there right now, there's a comment in you, and now on this timestamp. Let me see.
If you don't go in and leave one under there, then it's a wrap.
Well, how bad is this, dude? You guys are gonna shame me so hard. What's the YouTube page?
Hell no, this
I know. I'm sorry, you for real.
It's cool. It's cool. Same thing is here, even though it is changed, but
it did. It was like what one? What is it?
oh, come on, you know it. What was it? You know it. What is it? What do you think it is?
It was Daryl's but I'm trying to think of what it is. The real one or what was it?
I don't know. You're getting close.
Tell me, because I'm on right now. Give it to me. Come on, give it to me, Dada.
Cryptex Trading Group spelled with a K.
What is it?
Cryptex Trading Group spelled with a K.
Got it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm getting on there right now.
Because it was like you said, it was the original grip, the Real Republic 2021, and you still type that in, it will come up. But the official name for the account now is, like Fatty said, with a K. And I don't know who's typing in the thing, but somebody said, fuck a Papa Doc, fuck a trailer. So I think they may be talking about you, Doc. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. How come we don't have a link in our Discord?
We do.
Is it?
Yeah. It depends on what type of link you want. Do you want an invite link to come to this Discord, or do you want
just for the
live?
YouTube.
Yeah. Check General. He posted one when he went live the second time. We went live earlier, and then we cut off not that long ago, and then he had restarted it about maybe a half hour. And then he posted the jaunt what the hell? Like the General.
I'm looking right now.
Mm-hmm. It's there. It's there. Oh, it's there, baby. Oh, it's there. It's there.
Boom. Got it.
There we go.
So there's only one person.
It's me, cuz.
Well, what? That's it? Come on. Shame on all you guys then.
Well, listen, I can deal with the one person watching because maybe everybody can't tune in on YouTube, but no matter what, however many people are here when we say we're live, that should be that minimum.
Dang. Somebody getting on shrugs. Yeah, dog.
That's all I got. That's all I got to say.
The fucked up, son. The fucked up.
Oh yeah. What? Wait, hold on. What? Wait a fucking minute. Fuck it. I don't know who this motherfucker is, but I'm gonna kill him, Adam Johnson. You fuck.
Why me? It wasn't me. It was Doc.
Suck it. I just saw you say suck it. You fucking shit. Like as I fucking blame you for Doc's thing. My eyes don't work. And you fucking go all innocent Sally, and I feel bad for the motherfucker. I see fucking dude.
Oh shit.
You know what? And Doc just approved it, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
Oh,
You know what?
oh,
Wow.
good laughs.
Wow. Yeah, good laughs. All right. Don't make
Look,
me put.
look at our numbers now. Look at us, 3 of us on here. Woo woo.
Listen, this is how we get it going. I'm telling you, the algorithm is going off of hits for likes, and it's going off of like the timely manner that it happens in, how many. It's going off of how active the chat is, how long the chat is.
They're going like A, B, C, and hit enter after every single one of those. You know, like or just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and doesn't even say anything. It's just putting, comments.
Yep, and frequency of the comments. Correct.
That would count. That would help.
Yep.
But it's spamming too, right? So I mean,
Well, spamming. Well, yeah. But technically, the only thing you get in trouble with spamming for is by the creator of the video.
okay.
Are any of y'all moderators for Facebook? As by like for any sort of like Facebook channels,
No.
pages?
Theoretically, no.
If you were, that lawsuit, that's what it's for. The current
Wait,
lawsuit
what?
ends on November. It ends on March 21st, 2022.
Okay, I didn't get into that. What?
I put the link in general chat, but then Daryl drowned
That,
it with about 400 fucking lines
yeah.
of shit afterwards. So it's
I
in
was,
there. But
wait, what? I didn't know that's what the Facebook shit you were talking about yesterday was. Or is that something different?
well, so like when I was told about it, I looked online for the lawsuit, right? And the only one I could find was an old one. Well, this current one isn't over, and it is live, and I did put the link in there, but there's stipulations. It's for if you were content moderators for a Facebook channel and you were per se exposed to some fucking negative shit, you can get
Oh, I
fucking
was.
money.
I was. Yeah, I was.
Exactly.
Okay.
But the link,
What?
I'll post the link again.
Dude, I'm all over that. Good luck.
It's just for Facebook.
Well, read over the thing if you
I'll
want to look into it.
I'll read it and see what it says. If it says anything or anything crazy, I'll say it. But if I don't find anything, you already know. Oh man.
Remember the good old days when Doge was 33 cents, 40 cents scam.
Yeah, when it was like 50 cents for a little bit, and I thought, you know what, I should cut my whole bag and just dump it. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna cut my whole bag. That's crazy. What am I thinking? Like, I'm not gonna just take fucking $50,000. Nah, I'll just wait and I'll just take a little bit and then I'll just see what happens. And then it dropped to 43, and I thought you need to dump this immediately. If you see another 10% drop, really 7%, you're done. And now what did I do? I just sold a little bit. I kept letting it run, and then before I knew it, we were at 25 cents, and I said, "Holy shit! Well, I'm not gonna fucking unload it now." And then we dropped to about 23, and then I thought, "Oh my god, I should probably sell this now because if we at least drop to
Pensacola.
I'll buy it again at 10 or 11 cents." And then I thought, well, I don't think we're going to go under 10 cents. So it's not really worth me selling now. And then we hit like fucking 11 cents or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
I just got a email today from them, from Robinhood, congratulating me on my 1 year. Woo! I've been trading for 1 year.
There you go.
Well, I ain't trading shit right now, but I
You get
still like to look at the market and not feel so bad right now that everything is skyrocketing without me.
well, that's the name of the game. Sometimes it happens when you're on top. Sometimes it happens when you're on the bottom. Sometimes it happens when you're not even there. It's happening without you, but maybe if you were in, something would have happened and you would have caught a hook the wrong way and you would have been totally liquidated and you would have no money at all and you would have sold the house.
Well, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, but is your house sold and your car and everything in it?
No, no, yeah.
Maybe not yet, but yeah, exactly. So that would happen.
Well, I never got in that deep, you know. I only fucked around just a little bit here and there, and
That's my
which started adding up, you know. Like, I mean, I seriously was only putting in like $80 a week, direct, you know, like from my retirement check. I would have just from my bank account direct deposit going in $80, and then I mean, depending on, you know, I would throw in like, you know, more here and there, but it started to add up, you know? Definitely started to add up.
people
Mhm.
and people wonder there's so many Americans getting caught smuggling drugs from Mexico for the cartels because people are in dire needs of money. Whether
Yeah.
you're spending a lot,
Hook me up with some of those people.
But the
the
problem
bottom of the
here,
amigo.
I'm
See, there
50.
you go. Look, and now
is
Doc speaks right when we say that. Come on, like
I'm
this dude's a fucking kingpin.
15
Kingpin,
minutes order.
kingpin. Go ahead,
look,
kingpin.
look, man, if you never did it before, don't do it.
Go ahead.
Man.
That's it.
It's the first checkpoint. You're going to choke. Don't do it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Doc.
Told I'd be like, no, I should
Oh,
rather
that's so
not be
true.
in the car.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Sir, all we said was have a good day and drive through. Why are you still standing here? Do you mind getting out of the vehicle?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, we told you to go through 5 minutes ago.
You
You've
went
white
down.
knuckled the wheel for about 3 minutes now. Your eyes and your pupils are dilated slightly. I can see your carotid artery starting to pump. Like they
Remember
know shit to look for, bro.
when September we went down to go look for alternative medication, you know, or you know, talk to them
Yeah,
about
how'd that?
cutting out my thyroid, you know, because they don't want to do it here,
Of course not, because it would
because
help you.
well, they still want to leave it in because they say that my thyroid is still working. Um,
Oh, well, that's different.
it you have more complications. Um, in the United States, we only have 3 medications that are approved by the FDA that would act as your thyroid and help you produce the hormones and everything that you need. In the UK and Australia, there's 12. My doctors have told me all about how there's all these other medications out there that would really help me. So we went to Mexico and we talked to them, and we brought back some medications and I declared them, dude. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. And those motherfuckers pulled us into secondary, said put the keys on the dash, and keep your hands, you know, up on this on steering wheel. Me and Rebecca were sitting there, and they fucking treat us like we are these big time drug smugglers. And they went through the medications, and they kept them. They took them. And there was nothing serious, dude. It was nothing fucking serious. It was like thimerosal, which is something that produces for my fucking thyroid, lisinopril, which was like a fucking blood pressure medication, and one other one, and the testosterone because my body's not producing testosterone either, and they kept it all, dude. They took pictures of us, our license plate. I mean, it was fucking ridiculous, dude.
You snitched on your bill? God damn.
Dude, they took that shit. I cannot believe they took it. You know, like, and I mean, it was like $100 worth of
What
medication.
would Mexico? I was getting some medication. Oh, you know what? Step out of the fucking vehicle. Yeah, you just snitched on yourself.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't think it was a deal. I didn't think it was gonna be a big deal because it was, you know.
They
Yeah.
don't take kindly to any wetters down there. They're having a field day with you, boy.
No, dude. It was a black guy. It was our.
Oh, see, you don't have to be racist now.
Yeah, I know you piece of shit. I don't care if he was black, white, purple, or blue. You're a gringo, homie. You're fucked.
Yeah, but they don't. Yeah, they don't care, dude. I'm an American citizen. You know, you think that they're like, what are you? You know, you're coming down here for? I said I came down. You know, and you can buy a medical pass now, so you don't have to sit in the big ass line. You can actually get in a medical lane, and we got in the medical lane, drove through there, and fucking said, yeah, here, I'm declaring this. This is it. Thinking no big deal. Fucking sure was a big deal. Cocksuckers.
Oh man,
Yeah. But I mean, they got these motherfuckers going through with fucking keys, dude, of fentanyl, fucking whatever else going through, you know?
Oh,
And
you just need a truck.
You can find me in Juarez.
while they were fucking with me, who knows what went through? You know?
It's an art. If you don't know the art, if you're not familiar with the art, don't get yourself involved in it. It's when you're gonna be doing shit like that, dude. The littlest thing that you don't think of are that's what fucks you up. There's a little itty bitty.
Yeah, but back in the day when I was a kid, dude, in high school and shit, dude, everybody was going down there and getting Vicodins and Xanax and shit so easy, you know, like coming back and selling them in schools and shit, dude. Like, and so I was like, it ain't gonna be no big, it ain't gonna be no big thing, you know, going down there getting shit that, I mean, it's not a controlled substance. It's not like something on the radar. And yep. Homeland Security, dude. Homeland Security is different.
Because now they want that the headline of drugs being caught and shit, dude.
Absolutely, yeah. Yep, they put that on their number of, you know, when you cross, it says like right when you get up close to the border now, how much that checkpoint has caught, you know, in the year. Like it'll tell you how much drugs, how many like, you know, illegal aliens they've caught, all kinds of shit. They so they added me. I'm one of those statistics now for fucking time.
Stand proud of that, boy, for trying to fucking better your life. Isn't that great?
Yeah. You got three enemies when it comes to if you want to smuggle shit. You know, it's the other person ratting you out. It's your brain, your head, your conscience, and the dog. Those are your three enemies.
You ain't running.
The dog. The problem with the fucking dog is that there's no room for mistakes when it comes to a dog. There's no room. If you touch any substance, any drug substance, if you touch it with your bare hand, and let's just say, you know, you put your hand on the fender or something of a truck, boom, you're done. You're fucked. No matter how many times you washed your hands, none of this, no. The fact that you had it on your fingertips and you touch, even a bolt, if you touch a bolt, that dog is gonna go straight to that fucking bolt.
You don't think that those dogs have been trained in any way to hit, like to act like they, you know, like by command to act like they found something? To give them probable cause. You know?
But you can't. Your dog smells your fart before he even comes out of the asshole.
Well, but I'm just saying you're missing what I'm saying though. I'm saying like maybe they train that dog for probable cause, even if there's nothing.
That would just waste their time. That would just waste their time if the dog was trained on false alerts. Local police departments, sure, like pulling somebody over on the side of the road just because they want to search them because they know they're a local drug dealer. Yes, that happens. But like when it comes to national security, I think they actually use the smart dogs.
Yeah. Plus, there could be, you know, not severe as what Adam said, but maybe there is another command or a hand command that is, you know, directing them to do the same thing as an alert signal. I don't know.
Just because they know that, like you were saying, they know that this guy's a fucking dealer.
Put on paper is probable cause. They don't need the dog to sit down. All it needs is just for the guy to say, you know what, I feel like this guy was hiding something, so it's probable cause to search his shit. They honestly don't need the dog at your tires.
Dude, you're right. And they changed the law in Philadelphia here. You don't even need probable cause to search a vehicle anymore.
What do you mean?
No. Go figure that one.
Wait, say that again.
You don't need probable cause to search the vehicle.
How? That doesn't fucking fly.
Because the officer just needs to have suspicion.
No, that would not hold up though. I don't think, you know.
Well, listen, you tell that to the people in court or to the people in jail, because people went bonkers because they did the same thing. It was similar the same time they did stop and frisk. You remember they did that in New York too, where they randomly had to.
If they found something, then they got your ass, obviously. But if they didn't, and they searched you and didn't find nothing, that would be a violation right there of your rights. I mean,
you were under his suspicion, and he created a traffic stop, and you cannot impede him in completing or conducting his investigation. It's crazy. It really is. Same time they did stop and frisk, and they did the same. They did the same thing in New York, and it's one of the years that our murders are one of the highest because they were literally able to come out of the car, just walk up to you, and pat you down, basically, stop him at any time. Like, that's terrible. We only did that for a little bit, and then they realized officers were getting shot way too much. But in New York, they did that for a while. I remember they were talking about re-implementing that when the coronavirus hit, when they were shutting down the city, but I don't think they ever did. I don't know if they did. Every day they take a little something. Excuse me. Something each time.
Yeah, now when you're pulling up at the border and you're coming across, they're standing, the beat and the border patrol standing pretty much on the line as far as they can come into Mexico, and most of them have like a long ass screwdriver, and then like it looks almost like an asp what they have, and it's like got a rubber, and they go around, they walk around, and they hit your car with it in certain parts. And just bonk, 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 you know, and then they got this big ass flathead screwdriver so they can peel shit back and look. And then they're running the dog up and down the fucking lanes too. I don't think they. I mean, I don't. They might, but I mean, would they smell medications?
Yeah, dude, it's all
Brained, yeah.
All drugs. Whether it's over the counter or under the counter, every little pill that goes into your body, it was it's powder grinded up, substance grinded up. It's all drugs.
Huh. That fucking seems like a lot that dog. That would be really fucking hard to train. You would think, you know, with all that different shit.
No, it's very easy. Dogs. I mean, you could train a dog to fucking sniff fucking cow shit, sniff fucking deer shit. I mean, it's very easy to train a dog. Dogs are not stupid.
Right? No. I know that, but I'm just thinking that they would probably only just focus on the like, you know, the big ones like the Xanaxes and the Oxy and shit like that. The stuff they're trying to bring over, I don't see why they would even train their dog on it.
Well, because if you're already smuggling those small little things, you're bound to fuck up later on down the road with big things.
Yeah, I guess you might maybe think like, yeah, I got to cross with this. I don't know. That's not my mentality. My mentality was go down there and, you know, and try and get shit that was going to benefit me in a, you know, not in a fun, illicit, what is it, a holistic or, you know, illicit.
Yeah, illicit factor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy.
I can see if I'm coming across with a bunch of fucking Oxy and fucking Xanax and shit like that. Oh, big time busted.
Even if you wanted to do that, you should be able to. It's your life. You shouldn't be able to come over and sell it. And if you're caught doing that, then you should be prosecuted. But
I get believe it or not, I get drug tested every visit from my doctor when I go for one of my doctors, for my pain management doctor, for, you know, through my oncologist. They for the stuff, they make me go in and get tested every 30 days.
Fuck that. You know, I would shit in the cup and give it back to him every single. I would wait. Yeah. I wouldn't shit for 3 each time, and each long wait, and I would just give him the treat of his life, a little Sunday ice cream, soft serve.
Yeah, and then it's funny because my doctor is against cannabis, and in his so like if I have it popping up in, you know, my fucking, I can take the CBD, which, you know, I take the CBD gummies, they help, but yeah, it would break the contract with him.
Wow.
Yeah. Even, you know, even like cancer patients and shit, like, it's fucking wild, man.
That's absurd. That's not fair.
Yeah, because they don't want you to take the key to a possible give you longevity. They want to keep you in handcuffs. You know, if you can, get yourself look for a doctor that is willing to go ahead and mess around with that and say, you know what, we want to prescribe this gentleman some marijuana to see if it helps him out.
Well, that's what I was saying. One of my doctors was telling me that it's beneficial, you know, in all the ways that I like with the nausea and not having the appetite that I have. Is all for it. Then one of the other doctors is totally against it because I tell you, radiation and chemo is really fucking bad. It's hard on the body, man. My knees and everything fucking hurts so bad.
Cell in your body. Dude, it's attacking every single cell in your body. Every cell.
And it fucking just, it's, you know, dude, my body feels like it's just literally fucking falling apart inside.
Being attacked from the inside out. But yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah. I mean, the shits, all of it, man. It's bad.
That's so powerful because it's meant to, you know, destroy that destructiveness, which cancer technically is just, but that's a whole nother topic.
Dude, I don't know, man. Hopefully it's all worth it, you know.
Well, you were almost right in that sentence, but there was only one word that was wrong.
What?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hopefully.
Yes. See, you fucking piece of shit that I love. Correct. You already knew what it was. You knew it said it. You were like, you knew it. So yeah, that's right. Good. Get that out of your mind. Change it to the word that you just did. Correct. You passed the test.
What do you believe? What's your belief on cutting cancer out?
What do you mean? Like the best way to?
There's a lot of people that believe once you start cutting into cancer that it starts to spread. Some people believe that when you know that we all have it in us already. You know, there's so many. When you start Googling shit or talking to people, you know, in the cancer centers while you're there doing treatment and shit, people are like, oh yeah, well I had it. He cut into it. It spread like wildfire. There's a lot of people that really believe that.
Yeah, I don't know about cutting into something like that. That I have no knowledge on, really. Never even thought of something like that. Actually, like attacking.
I wish they would have just initially cut my entire thyroid out, and I would have taken the risk of taking the medication, because like I said, there's more issues with the side effects of since we only have 3 approved medications. Most people have harder times with those 3 medications. You know, that's why we went down to Mexico to go see if they had the other ones that they approve in Australia, the UK. They have 12 different ones over there that they approve.
Thank you.
It's bullshit, man. Our FDA won't approve those. I wish Silk Road was still around.
Well, you may not have to wish too hard.
I don't know if it's like that anymore, where you could get them.
And here you said you broke.
I don't think that it's as easy as it used to be, like on Pro.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't know actually. Grand Theft Auto Silk Road. Maybe there's something, and maybe I'll try and get back to you.
Yeah, man. I like Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, me too. And my friend really liked it, but I haven't hung out with him for a little bit. So I'll see if if my friend request ever got accepted. And if it did, then I'll friend request you and we'll play games.
You know,
I'll probably try and talk to him on the Xbox by tomorrow night if I can.
We'll meet we'll meet in the metaverse.
There you go. Hey, correct.
Yeah.
That's how the world's going.
The
Legit.
metaverse is such a believable place that Meta bought a fucking 500 square foot, 1,000 square foot fucking building.
Hey,
So
there you go.
y'all made sense to me yesterday about like why the fuck would Meta need a goddamn building?
Yeah. Remember when you brought that up? Yeah.
Like isn't Meta the whole point of like
Want to not have a building?
yeah, and like
Kinda.
it's not like it's a fucking server farm. It's not like it's a fucking
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like cuz that would be located elsewhere, not in the middle of a fucking city 30 stories high. Like
Dude, I think you're onto something. That's what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, man, is this just like
like
just
if
like
it was their like fucking like if it was their real like if it was like the hub of Meta, like it would be like a fucking like it would have like hydroelectricity running to it. It'd be like in the middle of a fucking I don't
I
know.
don't
To me, it would be like set up a little different than in you know.
Doctor Evil's lair type shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I do that, but at the same time, I'm thinking maybe it's just a repository dump, just storage, like that. Make it look like an inconspicuous building, and we have no idea of all this fucking information that's stored there. Just metadata or cookies.
Exactly. Yep.
There's a new thing. It's not new. People have been doing it forever, but it's been stepping up a lot lately. The hackers are well, okay. So the simplest form, really, the hackers are doing a hack, which I'm not going to even say how to do, even if I knew how to. But they're doing is they're making you get their info. They're stealing your information. They're basically just doing card skimming and any other information they can get, but they're doing it through your cookies. So they're doing the OG stay logged in cookies longer, and they're just literally just chilling in your cookies. So people who don't reset that every so often or whenever, they just sit in there, and you have no detection of it whatsoever at all. And they're just scamming card numbers left and right, and they're just being sold in the black market like nonstop.
What happens when you click on one of the like websites, and it says you have to click on it, but you can keep using it. You can just keep using the site without even acknowledging clicking keys.
Oh, I know what you like. It'll say like accept our cookies agreement.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But you still just keep using the site just without clicking on it. So what's the purpose of that?
I do that a lot. And the purpose is some websites you can't scroll until you accept it, and some just haven't thought smart enough, in my opinion, to block you from using it. So it's their downfall, and you're able to use it.
Yeah. All right. So you should empty that thing out like every day.
You don't have to do it every day. I mean, if you want to do it whenever you want to do it, sure. I don't think it would be a problem doing it more than less, but sometimes your cookies and your small files and your quote unquote metadata, it can also store things like passwords and login information. So careful before you clear shit. If you have like an auto login, which nobody should ever. So if you have all your passwords saved and you just click on Rebecca's name, your name, Josie's name, Monica's name, fucking Steven's name, and it just puts in their information, be aware of that it may or may not delete that for your web browsers or whatever you're logged into. So, or just the website if you're deleting just that cookie website. But yeah, definitely, I always try and remind people, keep that in mind. Because people have cleared it and been like, dude, what the fuck? I'm signed out all my shit. Why the fuck did you tell me to do this? Did you fucking give me a glitch or something? I'm like, dude, fuck no. Why would you? So just a heads up.
Explain this one, Shrugs. So how are they able to mine now in the metaverse?
Wait, how are they able to what?
Mine for crypto. You can mine in, like there's mining available to mine inside the without buying a mining rig in the metaverse.
Unless they were doing like a GPU miner and they had one. Well, this is how I would see it to happen. Everybody's using GPU miners, and they have a system on their computer or whatever device they're using to access this digital world, and they'd have to have some device that's either their computer running a program, and there is no hard device because they're just using a GPU mine off their card and nothing else external, or I could see it being everybody's just being pulled together. Like if anybody remembers what they did with the Avast security, if anybody has that for the computer, they have tapped into that and basically have been backdooring or SSH a tunnel into everybody's computer, and they've just been running a mining bot, and they've just been mining crypto through it using every single person's computer that they connected to using their GPU power. And it's why people are reporting so much CPU and RAM usage from running that program, and nobody knew why. And they always thought, I wonder if they're doing this, and we just thought it was crazy, but it turns out they are.
Is it legit? You think?
What?
I mean, if you like to mine like through the metaverse like that?
It may also be something where you're just again using your GPU to like a pool, like a liquidity pool. You're all putting your GPU power together, and then some station elsewhere in the metaverse, their base station has a mining setup, and you're just putting your power to that. Kind of like how the Avast thing I just said, kind of like how they were gathering everybody's shit. Because nobody miner, they didn't steal from people that had miners. They just stole from people that had a fucking computer that had graphics, because it just used its GPU to run power or to run the program, to run to get the hash rate done. So I don't know exactly how they do that or what goes on. I've never really looked into it, but I will be now.
Yeah, I was watching something on YouTube about it, and I was like, oh, this can't be legit. And they were mining in the
that interesting.
Yeah, in the metaverse.
That's where they want us to go, into that metaverse.
Yeah.
But do not go into that dark night.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Rebecca just got home. I'm gonna talk to her.
All right, go make love. I'll be here.
Bye.
I knew he'd like that one. Make peace, not war. Well, unless you're talking to D-Wave, then he might tell you opposite, but that's neither here nor there.
In order to have peace, you gotta have war.
Ain't that truth? That's what they tell us. You know what two companies have made so much money so far from this whole Ukraine and Russia's going to invade bullshit that they just keep stringing along day after day? It seems just like another day's been added to the fucking tally of how long this has been going on. I wonder who. Oh, that's right. Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. Of course. Of course. Those were the two companies I was talking about the other day. If you were here when I said that they're basically the owner of the company or the boss was notifying the workers to like, hey, like be aware of what's going to be happening. You're going to see a large, sharp increase in profits, which is going to throw the stock price like through the roof. So just be aware of that. When your total equity or whatever you want to call it changes, just keep that in mind. I'm not giving a financial advice, basically, is what he's saying, but don't lose your shit when you see it, and don't be surprised if it drops a little once we're done. Like, that's how you know they're making money. When your boss comes to you and says, hey, guys, I know you have so many employees, but be ready. I mean, really, can we even blame Russia? If everything's real. I mean, how would you feel if somebody rode up to your border and put fucking weapons on it? And then told you to back down, back down. Yeah, right. I'd be like, fuck you. You want to come over here, America, and give these fucking people who are my enemy weapons to take me out? You're on my border supporting them, and you tell me to back down? Get the fuck out of here. You tell me to retreat? Must be higher than a kite. Y'all there? What?
I'm listening to Birdman.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose connection because I thought somebody was talking. I zoned out and then I heard like radio silence. Been quiet. You say you're listening to Birdman? Y'all definitely heard that, right? He's listening to Birdman. I thought I even heard him go, I'm listening to Birdman, the stunning, but I don't know. I may be fabricating that last part, but I don't know. I could have swore. I was waiting for him to say, I'm the number one stunner. Stop. I'm the number one stunner.
That's Manny Fresh.
Yeah, but aren't they both on that song?
Probably, yes.
Probably, yeah.
This is about him owing, I guess it's something about, it was an interview with him and Juvenile.
Oh, yeah.
And this is like after the fallout. So it's a recent interview about how he said, I just didn't want the people mad. I just didn't want my people mad at me. Whatever they felt they needed, I paid them. I mean, it took a minute, but he said, hell, I was 18, 19 years old with $30 million deal. We spent all the money together, like, and then we all got money together. Like, I don't know, it was just a good interview.
That's how it should be, right? Well, fuck with that. You rhyme with me, kill with me, you deal with me, you eat with me. You know what I mean? You grow with me. That's what it's about.
Like in one of the stories was that somebody had said they went into his house one time and on the fireplace, instead of having like a picture or like a painting or like, you know, shit people put on the damn fireplace, like a damn urn or some shit, he had $1 million stacked up on the fireplace mantle.
Wow, he would. That's awesome.
And he said, yeah, I also had like 200 million that I used to sleep on.
Our bills.
He said he had an infatuation with sleeping on money, so he made a damn bed out of money.
Oh man, I'm all for that, bro.
Hard as a rock.
I got a lot of money under my bed, and it ain't nowhere near.
They're like loose pack singles in there, like throw it in there like feathers. Like if it stacks some money, that's it.
Yeah. Right. Nah, you know, he ain't thinking like that. Shit.
I remember when I sold my Lexus, I made the dude give me cash, and I couldn't even put that cash in my pocket.
Oh, dude, you should have heard the story I was saying earlier about the rapper Pooh Shiesty. He fucking had $40,000 in his pocket. So I can imagine, because his shit looked crazy. It was like bulging. He couldn't even fit it in.
They wear them fucking saline jeans, and they got them big ass fucking pockets in them.
Well, nah, dude, not this pockets. He had fucking like skinny jeans on. It made me even question, dude, a little bit, for real. I think he had 160 grand on him, or
240 in each pocket. That's Lil Baby talks about the pants that he wears. They're skinny jeans, but they're saline jeans. They got like extra
like elastic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know.
They're made for fucking people that try to put big stacks of money in their pocket. But I'm telling you, I couldn't even put fucking 10 grand in my pocket. Like, it was crazy. The lady gave me all fucking 20s is why, but
oh, that's definitely fighting you. Yeah.
I had fucking I had to go outside and get my fucking backpack and bring it in because I wasn't trying to walk out with a fucking knot in my hand.
Fuck no, you would have fucking woke up with a knot on your head, you dig?
Well, the whole sketchy thing is that I was with a sketchy Arab that was buying my car and sending it overseas. So like the whole deal was sketchy, but it was quick and easy.
I was about to say, you definitely funded.
I picked him up from the airport is how the deal went.
Okay, dude, I should probably stop interacting with you because you're on a watch list.
That's what I was just gonna say.
I fucking love you. Like
he flew in from Orlando, and
yeah, where did he really come from? Like, come on.
Met me at the airport. I picked him up at the airport with his one little bag. I drove him to the bank. He looked around the car, and then he walked in the bank. Got a fucking what do you call it, bill of sale out of his fucking briefcase. Wrote the bill of sale, and then I wouldn't sign it until he put cash in my hand. So he went to the teller, got the cash, and then turned back around. We signed the papers, and we walked out. And then he gave me a ride to my ex's house, and the deal was done.
No,
it was the quickest, easiest car deal, no matter how sketchy it sounds. That he was the first caller for the car, for one. He also flew in from out of town for the car, which was like hell. Once you buy the plane ticket, you bought the car basically. I mean, or you're just wasting money at that point. But yeah, as sketchy as it sounds, it was the smoothest, easiest, quickest car deal I've ever done.
Oh, that's crazy.
But you got to understand, like car dealings these days is rough. Used cars are at all-time high. They're not doing, at this time, they weren't doing car auctions. So like even what cars come through car lots, used cars, there's no auction for them to get rid of them. So they're wholesaling to other small car lots around your town. Once they get trade-ins, they wholesale them out, and now they're the auction because they're not doing public auctions because of Corona bullshit. So like these guys that made money off of auction cars no longer have a job, no longer have an auction to buy cars from to flip. So their next option is to go to the public and buy cars from wherever they're at. And that's the situation that he was in, that he had to buy my car because there's no public auctions. There was no public auctions running at the time. But yeah, it's hard to fit fucking 10 grand in your pocket.
Oh, you just got to walk around with it like up to your head like a cell phone, like all the rappers do.
Yeah, that's what I try and do, make phone calls. Correct.
I just walk around with a backpack if I got a lot of money on me.
Well, yeah, you get the Gucci bag, little Gucci, Louis Prada. Make it Balenciaga. Personally, I think everybody should go around with $100,000, really, but that's neither here nor there. Just don't know when. Really,
Yo, I'm house sitting at my parents' house. You want to come down for the weekend?
But yeah, I just make sure I don't tell anybody I'm going there, right?
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
60 acres, you can get lost.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna kill me anyway.
60 so. Cleared, 100 total.
Wow. What state is this in?
Florida.
Okay, I need to research now. Yeah, I'll be coming there to bring guns to shoot. Shit. Holy moly. Dude, I don't know if they do anything with their land or what, but they should be making money off that. And if they're not, I'm ready to get them rocking and rolling with that. I just want 1%.
They got pine trees, so they only pay like $3 a year for fucking taxes. They claim it as farmland, but it's just a bunch of planted pine trees.
That's all right. Good for them. Yeah, dude, they should be making like bunkers. I mean, I'm sure they don't want to because they probably are like financially stable or at least mentally stable. So they're like, well, I'm not really going to go and do all. They're aware of it.
They don't want a fucking operation going on at their house.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, fuck that. We're chilling. I don't blame them.
Nah, he owns fucking all kinds of shit. We own like strip malls and plazas and strip malls, plazas, storage unit complexes, furniture stores, fishing boats, all kinds of shit.
There's some of the best things you can. So shit.
He invests in all kinds of crazy stuff, but like the one thing he invested in, he bought this dude really wanted to be a fisherman, so he bought him a boat. And now he obviously gets money off of whatever the guy makes off of his boat. Like a charter boat, smart. You know what I'm saying? Like a big charter, public charter, private charter, I meant.
That's smart because he takes on no other financial risks. He
Yeah.
puts out that green money in the beginning, and it's basically like he builds.
But it's not his
building.
personal risk either. It's his business risk, which is
Exactly. That's better, dude.
I've been learning about the LLC shit and like
Dude,
the
get on
like
it,
how
brother.
you
Me and
can
Johnny
like use your personal credit to build your business credit, but then your business credit doesn't fuck with your personal credit.
Correct. And you use your LLC business credit to clean up your personal credit because credit is the
You wash
most
them back and forth, yeah.
correct. Yep, dude. Yep. I may be dumb and I may act dumb sometimes, but there's some good information with that I've come across that I've dove into, and so has Oki because we've both talked about it multiple times, but just between me and him, really. And me and him talked about it just last night. So for you to be talking about it now is like kind of weird, kind of like one of those things that's like nothing's a coincidence and it's a sign. So yeah, that's something that if you're interested in, I advise you to read some things on.
Hey, you know that little puddle, that little circle I had on my Bitcoin chart? It was like a little loop, a little circle.
Yes, I was talking about it. Yes, I do.
Well, Bitcoin raped it. It went right through the booty hole of it.
Oh,
It went all the way through, penetrated all the way through, and she's
Oh.
chilling under it.
Oh, now we're talking. I called a number out, and I hope we were still recording when it happened because I want to. If not, I'm going to record my own things because I want to have proof of what I do. Because if I'm right, I want to be like, hey, I was right because I did this and that, so it worked. And if I'm wrong, I want to say, wow, I blew that call. Holy shit. And you can't argue if we have a fucking YouTube recording because the number I called earlier, I was only off by $4.83 or $4 and something cents. So we're playing it, dude. I'm telling you. And only reason I got that is because I followed. Well, actually,
I'm not buying again on a fucking Tuesday or a Wednesday in my fucking life. God damn it. Every fucking Monday or Tuesday I buy, and then shit's on Friday is down.
Yeah, you need to be careful of that. I think only certain times.
There's only one way to average in, though, over a long period of time, and that's just to fucking do it. So, like,
well, I agree
just
too.
doing it and like there's no way to kind of tell you ahead of time, but yeah, I think I'm swapping my days to Fridays, because the last consecutive like 8 Fridays we've had a low.
So you're switching to Friday purchase, correct?
Well, I buy twice a month, 1st and 15th, but those days have fallen on a Monday and Tuesday for the last like 2 or 3 months consecutively. So
okay.
But every time I buy in, like I'll put money in, I'll wait, we'll get a relief drip, and then I'll put my money in, and then by Thursday, Friday, it surpasses that drip and keeps going down. So like, it's not that I'm like under. It's just that seems like I'm buying on the wrong day.
Yeah, correct. You're just slightly off in the, I hate to say it, but
And there's no way to tell you to there's no way to kind of keep track of that unless you're doing it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're actually doing it and watching it. Like,
I agree. You're right. So you're just a hair off in the time frame, like days wise, of when you should be buying.
I don't want to do something stupid and buy every day. Like that was the dumbest thing I ever heard. Like what? Unless you have a shitload of fucking money and like you're dealing with limits here, but like
or you have a drastic price swing, and let's say you're going to invest $1,000 over a week, a 5-day period. Well, instead of doing 1,000 one day, maybe you could possibly do 500, or even you could do 200 each day. And depending on how much it fluctuates, you'd either be getting a better deal.
What I'm saying is like you need to give it time. It's got to have time to relieve. So like you can't buy all the way up and all the way down and have a good average. Like it's
good point.
You have to like give it time to go up and give it time to go down. So I've been doing every 2 weeks, which is plenty of time for a cycle. It's just that I'm missing it just by 3 days. Yeah, I'm missing it by 3 days on the front end of it.
By a hair, bro. Literally.
So like instead of doing 1st and 15th, it should be more like 4th and 18th.
Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, just because I'm assuming getting money on these days. I was gonna say, so
I've
just
already got the money.
wait, you what the money?
I've already got the money.
Oh, okay. Well, the only thing I
The
was
thing
saying,
is, I got 20 grand and I want to invest it. So there's
well,
only one way to invest it and average your way in. If I would have just thrown it in when I first got it, I'd be down like fucking 50%. So I'm only currently down like 5%. So,
that's good, right? Shit, keep focusing on that. Fuck, don't forget that, bro.
but I'm not even like halfway in yet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
still,
So
but still, you just said you could have been down 50%.
exactly.
You would be
Like
fucking
it's
a little,
working.
a
It's
little
just
out.
like it's working. I'm just like tuning it.
All right,
If
good.
I invest in something, I'll sell you my 2 NFTs for $40 right now.
There you
I
go.
wouldn't piss on an NFT.
Yeah, be fair with them. Like I said yesterday, not every single NFT. Well, even though, well, no, I'm not gonna be such a Debbie Downer, but um, some NFTs, man, it's the holding on to them. Like I said, is like trying to hold on to a fistful of sand, and you'll
Yeah.
eventually get tired, or that sand will eventually just make its way through your hand.
Unbelievable how much money is people are paying for. I mean, it's unbelievable.
You need to keep in mind that they're also doing the NFT glitch, NFT glitch 1, NFT glitch 2,
What
and
is
My
it?
then
advice is trade it while it's hot.
Yeah.
NFT glitch
Yep.
2.5. They're doing all
Trade it while there's interest, and then don't look back. Move on to the next play.
Right.
Right.
I
That's
think
that's
it's money
bro.
laundering. I mean, it's just
Oh, 100%, 100%.
That's
Uh,
that's one of the crypto glitches. That's glitch number
I'm not
2.
the only person that
Me and
thinks.
you could sell one back and forth for 2 years, right? And we're
Yeah,
the
right.
only people available to get them, right? And then we launch it, and we've showed that we've got transaction histories for over a year of
Right.
people buying this and that. But it's just mine and yours, the same $500. Me and you keep pushing back and forth.
That's the
And then,
NFT glitch number 1. Correct.
Okay, what's
yeah,
the other glitch?
Fatty is dead on, my friend. He described it to a T, because you set the perceived value and you
Yep.
control as it goes up, and you do whatever you want, and you'd only lose a little bit because it's on tax, and that's it.
Right.
It's fucking ridiculous, really.
It really is.
And these bored fucking apes
That's
and
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and those crypto punks.
and all that shit. Yeah, all that is just all these.
the only one that I could get behind is the Bored Apes, because it actually,
Even
like,
them.
it's just a rich kids club that fucking they use it for fucking get-togethers and shit. Like that
Yeah,
one's
they actually do.
that's
I didn't
actually
know
one
that.
that I
I didn't realize.
understand. I
I didn't
understand now.
realize that they actually get together.
Yeah,
That's kind
it's
of
like
like
a secret society sort of
exactly.
thing. If you hold it, you get the know-how. Like you get the
Yeah.
like you get the room number or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or the floor we
Yep.
rented out for the weekend or whatever. The casino we're at this weekend. Like you get all the insides for that little rich kids group.
Yeah,
And
they
that's
do
pretty cool. I
yacht
admit that.
parties and all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I
And
admit that.
it's people that normally wouldn't link with each other, like football players and YouTubers, and
That
like
they got
like
money.
on a certain level they do, but a certain level they don't. Like there's different cultures coming together within this NFT rich kid club.
Yeah, it's so nuts.
And you got to have money to have one of them motherfuckers, or you
Exactly. Like you ain't even on the level if you know what I'm saying? Like even if you have one, you gotta have money to keep up with the Joneses when you go to the event. Like you can't just
ding
have
ding
Bored
ding.
Ape and get in. Like you still gotta have money with
Yep.
it. So like that's the
Yep.
only one that makes sense. But like the rest of them to me don't. And like I'm not even rich enough to play with the Bored Apes. So like it's not even
Right.
like
Dude, it reminds me of like how millionaires are viewed in Monaco, which is like one of my favorite places in the whole world, by the way. And you'll be able to find me in the south of France anytime.
I think
But
NFTs are the next fidget
oh,
spinner
yeah.
and Pogs.
What?
The next fidget spinner and Pogs.
Um, yeah, I would say just a little bit more severe.
But there is an underlying layer of it that needs to be uh say like, and I guess we're already there. Just using like if an NFT is something like a digital ticket,
Correct.
that's something I see making it. But then that's a digital ticket isn't an investment.
Correct. Now, I agree. Unless
And then
let's
those digital
got a
tickets
digital
now are
ticket.
coming with they're also coming with extras like okay, you bought a digital ticket to this game or this movie, I'll give you this NFT.
Correct. I agree.
And then it could be collectible like a baseball card, but
Correct.
how many of us had baseball cards and none of us hold them anymore? There's
Well,
probably one person in this group that does.
Yep. And
But we've all held gold with baseball cards and wasted our parents' money on them back in the day, but like when none of us hold the goods anymore.
yeah,
I got every garbage pail kid known to man.
there you go.
Right.
I will raise my hand proudly that I do have these baseball cards still, and I have some killer ones, dude. And I've been looking more and more into it and debating on cutting some of them, if not a whole large chunk, if not every single fucking one. Personally,
My
cards
buddy,
memorabilia have gone up.
Well, there's a new card
much.
invention. There's a new card invention, and it's called NFT.
Well, it is correct, and
Yeah.
dude, that's also increased the price of trading cards and sports cards due to that, because people believe the physical card market will be a dying market, it'll be a niche market, and then it'll create more value. So they think, at least, that's why the value of them have gone up like substantially, depending on the card you have and the condition or where you're at. I mean, it's gone crazy. It hasn't been like this for a while. That's why I'm like, you know what, dude? What are these doing here besides rotting? I mean, they're not, but they are. If they're sitting there not doing anything, or they're not invested to make me money, it's losing me money. It's just taking up space. And do I got some really cool old cards and some really cool shit, or like memorabilia signed, or like paperwork? Oh yeah. But would I rather have like 20 grand, or rather have a fucking, signed Mickey Mantle card or something? Like,
Yeah.
come on, dude.
I gotta go. I gotta go stitch up my cousin's head. I'll be back.
What, dude?
Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'll show you pictures. I gotta be back.
Jesus, wait, like what? Fuck, I thought I had good family parties. This guy fucking putting me in my place over here.
I
He
do
could.
it. I know how to sew leather.
Mm-mm-mm.
I can do a blind stitch. You won't even see the thread at all.
Are you joking, or are you for real?
Oh, I'm not joking. I've repaired furniture for over 20 years.
I was going to ask you that before when you had said furniture business. I was going to say, dude, how large you said your warehouse was, and you said you had a front before because you were chilling with stuff in your car and all that. I was going to ask, did you ever do like upholstery finishing or refurbishment? But damn, I didn't know that. So I'm
Like
definitely.
my first step out of like furniture delivery was the repair business. So like I've worked for the same company. I just haven't had the same job, obviously. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
you start out as a male, you're gonna start out delivering furniture, and then you go to
Oh, Texas.
I've done everything within a furniture company that you could do. We did our own finance too. Like we didn't do outside banks, so we do our own financing. So I had to do our own collections. So I've done repossessions, collections,
Good for y'all. Holy shit.
repair. Yeah, I've done the front end financing. Like I've done everything.
Wow. A lot of people don't do that for their business. So good for you. Shit. That brings me back to thinking of the LLC thing. And
Yeah, I'm actually supposed to have one of those for my but like right now we're not pushing it because I'm on insurance payout. But like
yeah, be careful with that. Make sure
they
what's going to happen when you sign
I
up.
do get paid like under the table on the side from my parents. Like when I'm in good health, like I always fix furniture for their customers. So
Well, that's good at
like
least.
they pay me on the side in like a 1099, and like if I could do LLC, I could make out better.
You could save a lot of money. Yes,
And
you could.
especially like when I was working two jobs, like I could use the one job to write off shit and the other job to rack up expenses. So it was like,
You feed it and you eat it. It's called feed it and eat it. Feed it and eat it.
yeah.
Correct.
And then like I was also gonna use obviously get some credit cards and shit in the business name.
It's business account. Yep. Get your business
And
account.
then use it for my gas and bullshit and then pay it
drive to
off.
work.
But like kind of got in a crash and kind of fucked everything up for a minute. But I feel like I'm in a better space now. Like I don't want to go back into that shit. Like you talk about jobs that you start working and then like it's not your passion, but you work it for the rest of your life because like life happens and you get stuck in the storm. You know what I'm saying?
That's tough. Yeah, yeah.
And that's exactly where I was with the furniture business. It's not my passion whatsoever, but I've always known it and I've always done it. I've got more than a fucking uh any sort of degree could ever give you in a field in furniture or within
I
the business.
believe
Like
it's on.
I know shit you can't be taught, you have to learn. And uh that's not my
Correct. You have to
passion though.
do it with your
Definitely
hands.
not my passion. Like I don't have a passion for furniture. I don't have a passion for the public. I don't have a passion for for customers whatsoever. Like I
Oh,
fucking
gotcha.
hate dealing with the customer side of it, and that's what I was always forced into. And that's why I
Is there
gravitated
always
towards the warehouse because being in the warehouse, I didn't have to deal with the retail folks. I dealt with the internals of the business, and it was a lot smoother and easier to deal with store
really
owners.
cool people? Yeah,
It's a
true.
lot easier to deal with the store owner as my customer than a furniture purchaser as my customer.
Fuck yeah, you kidding me? Because the purchaser has nothing to lose and everything to gain, and they
When I
expect
hit that distribution
from.
center, like I was the first manager of a distribution center that worked in a store before. So like
Oh wow.
I
So,
knew what hurt the stores and what pissed them off and what made them happy. So when I hit that warehouse, like every store that I had loved me, which I had 170
gold.
stores that were my customers from my warehouse.
You were
And
fucking gold to them, bro.
those yeah, those stores gravitated to me because I knew what the fuck was going on, and like
Wow. Good
they
for
obviously, there's changes and shit that's happened since I've left, but like I turned that whole fucking logistics of our operation around when I went up to Georgia, and then by the time I
you.
had it rolling and running, I fucking shit happens, but I
Well, I
don't
hope
miss.
they
I
took care
don't
of you.
fucking miss it at all. Like I really don't. I could go back to it as soon as my doctor says I'm clear, but
You just
and
don't have.
I've been fired. I no longer work for them, but like only because of long-term disability. It's not like
Oh,
it's a
okay.
volunteer. It's a voluntarily quit sort of thing
Yeah, yeah.
because like
It's
I can't
voluntary
physically
resignation.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't
You're
miss
not.
fucking running 10 miles a day around a fucking warehouse, bro. I don't miss
Yeah.
that at all.
You weren't choosing to abandon your job. You had to due to medical reasons, which is way different than you quote unquote
But
quitting
I
or being
don't
fired.
feel like I damn sure don't
Way.
miss driving fucking 800 miles a week and filling up my fucking gas tank 3 times a fucking
Is that what you were doing?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I had
Oh,
a 25-gallon tank in that Lexus. I filled it up 3 times a week.
wow.
That's
Yeah.
just that's just how much driving I was doing.
Yeah. Now imagine how fucking comfortable that'd be if you had to do that driving. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't know you exactly, but I just assume. I don't think that would be too much fun for you.
No, I don't want to fucking do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
And
know
that's
if
why I'm trying to take my money now and like slowly invest it and try to manage it in a way that by the time that
Don't be a
I'm
pussy.
cleared by the time that I'm cleared to work, I can actually use my money to not work.
correct. Good for you. That's the exact goal. Passive income. Correct. Correct. Correct.
I don't want to jump into it too early like, "Oh, I know how to trade and I can fucking live off of this." Like I don't want to fucking do that and then don't like live off of it and then don't have any money to trade with after that because I feel like people do that. They get a couple successful trades on a bull cycle and then like, "Fuck this, I could do this forever."
They do.
And
Trust me.
then they end up at home with their wife pissed off at them and they're just staring at a computer all day making $0, making negative dollars
Yep.
most days.
Until they
And
no longer have a wife.
yeah,
Right, dude.
I think we've all witnessed those things happen, and
Yeah. Yeah.
those are things I don't want to do. Like, I'm a big believer in learn from other people's mistakes. Like, I don't mind making the same mistake, but like I might do it a little different because I seen that they did it and it didn't work out for them. So I might go about it the same way, but I might tweak something to make it work in my favor.
Right. But then you learn for you. But
Yeah, kind of like relationships. Like, I mean, hell, how many fucking bad
relationship.
relationships do you know of just because of financial reasons? Like, you know what I mean? They're only together because they can't afford rent separate.
Yeah. Did you? I don't know if you've ever seen the. I love the website. It's called Statista. They have some of the best statistics I've ever seen. I usually just frequent it daily. Any fucking statistic or any friggin' statistic you want to know, they have it, and you'd be surprised, man, how many people, their marriages and or relationships end in divorce or separation, and it is due to financial strain or stress or financial instability or responsibility. So you're dead on, bro.
Well, yeah, and then they end up stuck in them too for that same reason. Like,
Yeah.
they argue over it, correct, and then they end up staying together and suffering together because of that same issue.
Yep.
And
they're
then you end up with kids, and like one person can't take care of kids and a mortgage and a job. Like,
Yep.
it's impossible. And
Nope.
you got a whole bunch of ignorant males in the world that like,
have no
just think
responsibility.
that mom should be able to do it, and it's not cool.
Correct.
Like,
Well, good for
it's
you for
not.
saying that and realizing that. Correct. You're right.
Like I said, you got to learn from other. You have to learn from other humans in other situations. Like, you have to sponge that shit in and like, you know,
Take from them.
yeah, exactly. If you're
You're right,
not,
dude.
then you're wasting your own time. Like, just
Amen.
it's not that it was wrong because it didn't work out. It's just they just didn't do it right.
I agree. What could, like you said it perfectly. Tweak. What can you tweak to change, to do, to make it work? You know what I mean? It's like a science experiment. They had a hypothesis. They went through with the experiment. It did not work. Well, what factors went wrong, and what do I think I can do to make it work right? I mean, you hit the nail on the head. I agree. We'd be ignorant and foolish not to take, heed the warning of others' failures, basically. Take that and learn from it. Apply it to you when you go to attempt something next time. If not, like you said, it's like a waste. You're right on, dude. Yeah, there's a few things you should definitely look into if that's something you're talking about pursuing, and I can share, I can send you a few things to look at, and never ever give you any advice. Just show you what I'm interested in and things that I do, and it's all about me, not you. Uh, but since you're always so interested in everything I do, I can share my information because you like to know me. So, but yeah, I think that's something you should get on sooner than later. I'm not saying just go out there and spend money and do something, but I am saying take the time and the initiative to learn about it, which you even said yourself you need to do, and even better, you want to do, which is more than half the battle, in my opinion. Me and Oki just talked about this last night. We sit around all day long and we trade, or maybe not everybody, but a good amount of us do. I know I do. That's my main source of income. Um, so that's what I focus on. And when I first started out, I mean, I still learn things every day. I still research things. I still learn a new term or a new indicator or whatever. But I take the time, especially in the beginning. What's a EMA? What's a fucking golden cross? What's a inverted doji candle coming off of a hammer downswing? What does that mean? It's gibberish in the beginning. But we all take the time to go and look things up and learn this and that. And for what reason? I don't know everybody's reason, but for my reason, and probably most people, it's to make money, to profit, right? Okay, so we take all that time to go learn about shit and look shit up so we can make money. Well, why not take that time to learn how to do things a certain way and invest a certain way and run things a certain way and have tax benefits a certain way, which I have to state is all legal, 100% legal. Um, why not take that time and spend a little time on that to help us not spend as much money, which would be making us earn more money, profit more money. Literally, me and Oki just talked about this last night, dude. It's partial ignorance because the people don't know about what they can do and get away with and how much the tax code could be in your favor if you know how to read it and use it. And it's also just motivation and the desire to. That's what we came to the conclusion of last night. So it's weird that you're talking about it. That's like a sign, and it's a double sign for me, and it'll probably be one for him too when he gets on. And you run a C corp through an LLC. Like you said, you take the business, have your business account on there. So God forbid if something were to happen, I mean, yes, you're already running a limited liability, but just in case, they're only able to come after that bank account that is attached to that. That's why, like you had said, you're already dead on. You better make sure you have business accounts, Ryan. Nothing is linked to you personally. So God forbid if you're sued or whatever may happen, they're only taking from that asset. That's it. Same thing with credit. Like you said, you're dead on with that too. It's not another. It's another thing people
That's
don't.
why, like people don't understand when they say like Donald Trump bankrupt so many businesses.
I
Well,
love you, Daddy.
he did it because he didn't bankrupt himself.
Correct. I love you,
Like he
dude.
sacrificed the fucking the car to save his life. You know what I'm saying? Like he sacrificed the house
Yep.
to save his life. Or you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you're dead on.
sacrifice the business. Like, like just like, and I said car because like that's what 90% of the world owns, right? Like just imagine sacrificing something you own to keep the rest of your shit.
Correct.
Like that's exactly, he owns a business, he sacrificed the business to save the rest of the businesses. So like
Correct.
he is not wrong for going for bankrupt and shit. Like
Uh,
there's rappers that do it every day and nobody talks about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's it's an never ending cycle, and like that's yeah. You sacrifice. You create a business to sacrifice it when you need to.
Correct. And why wouldn't you, right? Doesn't that seem like the most logical thing to do if you were aware of that? I don't know about you, but I know I would do it if I could, or if I was in that position too. And it's funny you said that. That's why I said, dude, I fucking love you. I was gonna say that right now, and I said the same thing to Oki last night. Not exactly that, but I said, if people would lose their mind if they saw Trump's tax returns because they wouldn't understand it. They just wouldn't. He has 1032 exchanges, 1032, 1031s. He's rolling that over all day long. So he could have $20 million in loans out for him in his name to the bank or to whatever that's in his name. And if he's running a 1032 exchange, as long as he's rolling that next property as a quote unquote like minded, like property, similar property, uh, you roll that loan directly into it. You refinance it. You have to pay that back now at a later date because it's a new contract. You get more money added to you because you've shown to be worthy enough of the loan. You're shown that you're willing to pay on time. You're a good customer. So now they up the amount they give you. You say you're paid back in 5 years, but in 3 years, right when the loan's about to be up, you apply for a new one because you sell that building and now you need to apply for the next loan. And since you're getting technically you got rid of that first investment that the loan was on, now you'd have to pay it back. But you say, hey, well, I got this property. I just sold that laundromat. Now I'm going to buy this laundromat. And they say, oh, well, that's a like property. So therefore, you can just roll your 1032 or roll a 1032 exchange, and we'll just transfer loan to this property now. And you just take that same debt and you transfer it. And it's never paid, basically, because you just keep transferring it. And that's what happened in the '08
Well, yeah, I'll be in and out throughout the weekend. I'll be here till about 2 o'clock today, but uh, yeah, I gotta watch my parents' house. So I'm gonna stay over there most of the weekend. So you'll see me popping in and out because I don't have the best service out there. I don't think I'm gonna bring my laptop. Not sure yet.
He did. If anybody's on here, can anybody? No, hold on, never mind. I got time right now. Go check a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look at what Bitcoin's doing with. Take a look at it. Ring, ding, ding, a ling. Ring a ding, a ding, a ding, 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 a ling. $9.75 on Bitcoin. Finance. Wix over here. Wix over here. Wix over here. Hey, hey, hey. Was I talking over y'all? I don't know. I don't know if I was talking over y'all.
Nah, wasn't nobody talking.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
I'm back. My phone died and just shut off. What else is? But I got it plugged in. So don't worry, everybody. You guys can calm down. Everybody just relax. Enjoy the day. Take a breath. Everything's fine. Do not put down the pizza wave. Keep eating. Your son is not hungry. He does not want a slice. Just keep eating, brother. We're good.
fucking.
Yeah, what Doc said, you fucking puta.
It's not working. Oh, there you go. I was getting feedback from the YouTube, man. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, you watch YouTube on?
No, well, and, somebody had YouTube in the background because I was hearing us talk, but then I was also hearing the conversation we were having like an hour ago. So I'm like, what the hell?
Really? That's weird. Well, I don't hear any. Yeah. That's weird. And you didn't have YouTube playing or anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I do that. Well, not do that, but I did that earlier, and I did it yesterday once because I just closed. I'm not used to closing out YouTube and being able to do it on my phone, but I did it twice, and I just being in here and thinking, what the fuck? Like, why am I hearing this? Like, what is like? I was like, is somebody recording us? Why is it? Because like you said, it was like later. It just sounded like it was like delayed or something, but like more than a couple of seconds, and then I completely forgot I had it running through just like a blank page background, like a web page.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna taking all of it off right now.
Well, if you said it's nothing like that, then it was somebody. It wasn't you. So.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe it could have been. I don't even know. I'm losing my mind, bro. Losing my mind.
Well, I'm sure you are. You're fucking driving in a small square box, putting miles down.
Got that view right there in general, man.
Oh, I'm on it. Hold up. Hold up. I'm taking a picture, a screenshot of my screen real quick. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. What? Holy cannoli, dude.
Like a little stops like that when I do them every now and then, dude. Like I wish I was just smoking a blunt.
We say you wish you're Lottie Dottie.
Oh, a good little spliffy, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. Perico.
Oh no, not none of that. No, good, nice devil's lettuce. You know what I mean?
That's what I said the first time. Yeah, okay, yeah. I said no.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah. That was my first thing. Correctamundo. I agree. It's just, I don't know. Nature with nature, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's amazing. There's something you could do that you can make money off of while you're doing this on the road, you know?
What is that?
Um, I'll tell it to you, just not out loud.
Oh, okay.
And it's 100% legal, but
It's legal. You know damn well I don't want to do it.
yeah, you know what? I was thinking that too. I was like, you know, why even insult them? But
Nah, tell me what info you got, man. That's just bullshit.
I knew it. Yeah, it's 6 age. Yeah, sometimes
Money's money. Doesn't matter.
That's right.
How it comes in all shapes and forms, but money's money.
That's right. It's all paper. I just either find one that got a 1 on it or one with or 2 extra zeros. I don't know. I like the ones with the 2 extra zeros.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't no difference. It's all the same paper. They just drew a little. That's all. They drew a little something different on it. They put their hands over it and they wave their wand and they say abracadabra kabadoo. This is 10 times this and this is 100 times deuce. And then magically it equals. Amazing.
Crazy how that. works.
Oh, you broke up. Oh, I heard.
No, that it's amazing how that works. It's so. Oh, god damn it! You gotta keep breaking up.
Yeah, you did right there.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. All right, I have to take the dogs out, so I'm gonna.
Who let the dog out? Ho, 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 ho.
The scene I'm done to kill him, dun, the love very one, dun. That's stop it, that's stop it, that's the mistake, just midnight Monday. You know, if I got my dog, and then the party is on.
Go do what you gotta do, Bubba. We'll be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna possibly bring you guys with me somewhat. Actually, no, you know what? How can I do it? Actually, no, I'm just gonna exit out of this through my phone so it can just charge up as fast as possible. I'm gonna go to the computer for a second. Unless when I come back, my phone's over 30%. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, actually, no, probably like 10 minutes because I'm gonna let the dogs probably go a little crazy. So I'll be right back. You keep driving.
Yeah, buddy. I'll be here.
Hey, look over there. All right, now.
You'll know when you're shopping on Amazon, you can like if you're looking at like household products, you can view it in your room with your camera. Like if you want a certain plant, you want a certain plant to sit on your table, you put the table in your camera and it shows the plant sitting on it.
Wow, that's pretty dope.
Or like if you want a rug, you can basically put your camera up, the rug will show up in the picture and it like shows it in your room.
I knew you were able to do that with companies that deal with furniture. Like before buying the furniture, you go ahead and set it up there. I didn't know you could do it now with everyday anything now. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's like on like Amazon's household goods, you can do it.
I'll be
So
cool.
basically the same thing. Like it's basically the same thing, just like decorations and shit you can show up.
What about
I'm
those
looking at
mail order?
I'm
What
looking
about
at
those
rugs
mail?
right now. Mail
What
mail
those
order
mail
one.
order? The bed. Say how shit is shit.
Yeah.
Oh snap!
I need a new rug for my fucking kitchen. My damn my cats fucking hide shit under it all the time. And like they fucking like messing with the damn edge of it and shit all the time. Been there like 2 years, so fuck it. I'm gonna get a new one. Got my new mic clamp in. What? Pretty sweet.
Personally, wouldn't mind for this little red market to keep going down. By the time I get back, hopefully it'll be down to the. I do have a support line, boys, at 32,000 on the Wyckoff weekly chart. So it's or you can either use the daily or the weekly. Doesn't really matter. Still adds up to the same shit. 32,000 is what I got for you boys. Now, if it does hit 32,000, what's gonna happen after that? I don't fucking know. But that is my support line on the Wyckoff. If it does go to 32, this time I'm going to have to move my buy orders a little bit up. I didn't catch that last one. Waiting for that to hit 30. Okay. Sprinkle a little bit loud. Sprinkle a little bit of lime.
Toys R Us. It's good. Let's see what they got. A lot of Star Wars shit. Spawn. I don't know if anybody's into Spawn. Predator. Oh, that's. I'm looking for the old school stuff. Who's this? Avengers.
This weekend's the Pensacon at like our civic center here in Pensacola. It's like kind of like Comic-Con, but it's in our town. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno was on the news this morning. He's in town.
Who's that guy?
The OG Hulk, Lou Ferrigno.
Oh, okay. OG Hope. What, you guys had like a toy convention going on or what?
Well, you know what Comic-Con is, right?
Oh, it's Comic Con.
But it's called Pensacon. It's once a year here. It's like I'm sure they do a tour like those backseat actors that have done like random shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Random nerdy shit. They go on tour to different cities and shit and do their little meet and greets. So like there'll be people from like the Avatar movie or like anything that has to do with like comic book stories and weird shit. Like that's people dress up and go there. It's all weekend long. So
Yeah,
like
I think it's like part of their contract.
yeah,
That they
their
got to
whole
do whole thing.
I would imagine, yeah, because like we're like a nobody town. It's not like nobody like we hardly ever shoot movies here and shit like that. So it's like I feel like they obviously are kind of obligated or something. But the whole town turns into a freak show though. Like everybody dresses up in their whatever they're into, their fucking Iron Man shit, their Wonder Woman shit, their any character you can think of, fucking Star Wars, Star Trek, like everybody, like the whole city of nerds just goes out, bro.
Yeah, Comic Con is becoming quite popular, man. I know. Austin, San Diego, especially out in California. I mean, it gets crazy. I feel like that's just a thing they put up so they could go ahead and sell you stuff overpriced type of deal. A lot of overpriced stuff. I found a 1995 penguin from Batman in the box and everything. Pretty good, but don't really have any Batman stuff, so no, pass on that. You got a lot of Christmas stuff here. Oh, I'm looking for some old shit, man. Inbox. Hopefully, I can find some good stuff here. At least want to walk away with something in my hand. But so far, I don't see nothing. I don't see anything that is interested in so far. There's an Urkel doll. I thought that was pretty dope. Steve Urkel.
Did he turn into Stefan?
Yeah. Stefan.
That'd be cool if it was like the Urkel with like a time machine or some shit.
No, this is just a doll in itself. It's not even in the case or anything. It's just out in the open. I'll take a picture of it. I would cap them up right now, but I only got 20% battery on my phone, and they'll die out.
I'm looking at this mic boom that I just took down. This thing's like designed to, like the clamp is like designed to fail. because it's like made crooked or tilted, anyways, and it's like I don't know,
Hmm.
just
Did you
like
get it on Wish.com by any chance?
no, I got it on Amazon, but like I was looking at all the other mic booms, and they all have the same similar clamp. Like they all use the. I mean, it's just going by pictures, you know what I'm saying, and what's on there, like and measurements. Like the initial clamp, they all seem to be relatively the same. You know what I'm saying? Like the what you clamp onto your desk and then put the mic boom on.
No.
Like I couldn't find one that had a big enough stretch, I guess, to go under my countertop. But yeah, this new crab clamp thing, that thing's sweet, bro. Like it's super simple. It adjusts. Like hell, there's like 5 holes in it where I can put the mic adjuster, and you just pick the right hole that meets your level and screw that or just twist it on, bro. It's fucking sweet and sturdy as fuck. Like when I turn the mic on and off with the mic boom, the damn mic boom would move all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like this one, I just tap the button on the mic and the motherfucker don't move at all. Like it's sturdy as a son of a bitch. Tight.
Well, if you ever get yourself in a position where you need something custom made, you already know a Russian boy out there in Alaska. He does some pretty good work, man. Mock up pretty much anything you want. See, here's some VHSs where they got King, Tom, and Little Giants. Got all those already. Yeah.
Ah, shucks.
Oh, is that him right there? God damn it, son of a bitch.
He said, "Hell, Putin."
Oh, motherfucker.
He wasn't talking about the person. He was talking about shitting his pants.
Wait till we get a hold of you after this right here. I'm gonna take a little trip myself over there and gonna flush you out, you son of a bitch. People probably on YouTube like, man, that guy sounds like a dick.
Bring your fucking trailer.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I'm gonna bring my trailer, all right. I'm gonna fucking whip it right on your face. That's all I'm gonna do. You Russian bastard. It'll be shit. It'll cost you a lot of money, man, just to move your stuff down here, dude. I was thinking about that shit earlier. I was like, fuck, what else I need?
Like I said, I told y'all my old roommate made fucking 28 grand or some shit just for the one-way trip to Alaska.
Yeah, those trips to Alaska are pretty good, man. They pay out.
And then he booked a load like from Arizona back to the East Coast. So like he drove fucking like 2 days just to pick up the load in Arizona after it.
Yeah, I drove from Arizona, parked my shit in Washington, and then I went at my parents' house, and then I went back in 2016 and got it, and it was $3,800 in gas from Washington to here.
Wow. $3,800, yeah. Yeah, you figure you're gonna use a good chunk of that money on diesel or gas or whatever. Fantastic. This guy has a whole bunch of stuff here, but not really. Spawn. The Hulk. Oh, look, speaking of the Hulk.
Yeah, you could buy it and get him to sign it. You
Oh.
could buy it and then bring it down here and get him to sign it.
Let's see. Looking for some TMNT stuff, and can't find alien stuff. Land of Oz. Swamp. Ooh, this would be dope. Swamp. Here we go. This was made in 1990, and he wants $6 for this. I don't have anything though that's fucking Swamp Thing, man. Um,
Got an email from
this
three
was about
commas. 3 commas email that says start algo trading today. And then you read the definition of it. It says algorithmic trading involves computers placing orders to the exchange on behalf of the trader, considered more effective consistently in operation and able to transact at speeds unbeknownst to humans. Algo trading is favored by traders looking for resilience and flexibility. So they're promoting algo trading on 3 commas currently.
this the chipettes. Okay, see, here we go. Found something here that I might be interested in, boys. Oh, gotta pull all this shit out. So it's one of the dolls from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Folks, to y'all.
What'd you say? Keep breaking out. I couldn't heard you.
No, I found something here. It's a little rough shape. Let me go ahead and put in general.
Yo, does my mic sound any different than it did 30 seconds ago?
I don't hear any difference, to tell the truth.
10-4. Thank you. I took the condom off of it, so. Letting her
When was
breathe.
this made here?
It's prettier without the cover on it. Feel like the foam cover was cramping its style.
Either I'm getting old or this is a very small print.
I heard your bot fart.
No, this is that either I'm getting old. Holy shit, I am getting old. What the fuck? Wow.
Yeah, if you were born in fucking 2000, you're old enough to drink, bro.
Well, no, it's because I'm like the fine print here, right? The day it's so small, and I'm trying to read it, but whenever I put it up to my eyes, it gets blurry. And I don't know if I ever paid attention to that, if I always had that, or what the hell.
Nah, it's just time on your eyes. Like, these last 2 weeks, you put a lot of time on your eyes with driving and shit.
Maybe, but I mean, you got to check
It's
out this
something that's
fine
just like
print, dude.
random. Like you hadn't noticed it, but like it's probably just strain on your eyes.
Let me see if I can try to zoom in on it.
The chipettes.
It's old. I just can't make out the year, man. But I mean, it's in rough shape, dude. It is. Oh, here we go. 1985.
So 15 plus 22.
1985. Let me see. It's just in really rough shape, man.
37 years old. It's as old as fucking you are.
Yeah. Oh, I think if it was more like the, I don't know. I think on this one, if it's worth me buying, if I could find the other dolls too. Oh, look, here's a fucking Steve. Dude. It's gonna be a doozy to no go for this shop here. Or do they have any Nintendo? Let me go ask if they have any Nintendo stuff.
I'm going to graze these damn dispensaries real quick and see if I could find something I want.
All right, yeah. Walked out with empty-handed, boys. Nothing.
Fucking hate having fucking like mild OCD.
What you say? You have mild OCD?
Yeah, because it's not like for everything, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like certain shit. Like anything I care about at the moment, like it's got to be right. But like a lot of stuff I could just say fuck it and don't care. But anything that has like adjustments on it, like I have to fucking adjust the shit out of it until it's like perfect for every fucking scenario somehow.
Oh yeah.
It's just so
That's not it, but is that OCD or would you categorize that as
like perfectionist or something.
not even perfectionist, just like getting it right. You know what I mean? Like there's a right way to do things, there's a wrong way to do things.
I don't know, but I like compulsively do the shit, like and like like how things have to go in a certain order for the day or whatever. I think when you have kids, you understand like that you actually have it too, because like there's little shit that you want just set in a certain spot, and then if they don't set it there, you fucking I don't know, like your whole day is weird. But like I don't know, it's I guess just being stuck in your ways. I don't know. It's a struggle.
I got some stupid news.
Let her rip.
$80 million worth of XRP is now being stored on Coinbase, and Coinbase isn't even in trading. In the past 2 days, there's been $80 million worth of XRP hit Coinbase. Something big's about to happen. XRP. You can get it on KuCoin, CoinEx. But XRP, the one we've talked about it, big court case, the whole 9 yards, all that shit.
Yeah.
All the whales are loading up. That's the whale wallets have gone nuts. There's a bunch of people buying big amounts of XRP.
Huh.
God, you might have to come off your cradle there and go open you a CoinEx account, sir.
Man, I didn't want to because I like to go against you guys, man. But fuck.
$80 million in 2 fucking days, bro.
Shit. Somebody got to be the bad guy in the club, man. Fuck. Shit.
Someone's gonna be driving Bugattis, and you gonna be driving that old Ford.
Well, it's okay. You get your Bugatti. I got a good little garage with some stuff in there.
I know. I'm just fucking with you, but I mean that's some serious weight, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm fucking starting to rethink my shit right now.
I mean, XRP being, like y'all heard me talk about the banking system, and the one thing that you could compare to all these banks to, what they all use, they all transfer funds through XRP. So
yeah,
somebody knows something. Somebody knows something is about to happen. Whales don't accumulate for no fucking reason, right? Whenever the sheep whales showed up, what happened? Every time the whales show up into a project, that project's getting ready to rip. Unless something starts, really unfolding, there's got to be something about to happen, because you don't buy that kind of XRP and put it back in a wallet that you can't do nothing with unless you plan on something big happening, right? Because
now, is that the only app you could get it on, Donnie?
No, there's several places you can buy it on several different places, but you can't buy.
You can't buy it on Coinbase.
That's the whole point. People are buying it on CoinEx or whatever exchange, and they're transferring it to Coinbase to store it.
Oh, so might as well just get. You know what? I might just open it up today. Fuck it.
Because I buy mine on. I was buying it on CoinEx or KuCoin, but since I started using CoinEx, I've been buying it on CoinEx, and then I'll buy $100 here, $50 there. It depends on how my trade went with because I leave X amount of money in, for my.
How much money did you say they put in there?
80 million.
The story that I have that was released 5 hours ago says XRP mega whales scoop up over 700 million in biggest accumulation spree in history.
You're right, exactly, but I'm saying that was
5 hours ago. But yeah, 700 million. That's a big scoop.
That's a big scoop. That's a big.
The price?
But yeah, where's the price at? If we're just adding up,
probably around 77 or so.
And it hasn't went nowhere yet. So how does it go anywhere if they just bought that much and then it didn't go anywhere?
Because they're buying it on the dip. They're buying these dips every time it dips. They're buying it.
Yeah. So what sends it higher if my 700 million doesn't make it go up? Like if I just bought 700 million and it didn't go up.
Like I said, they've been accumulating. It's the same. Why ain't Bitcoin going up?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not against it. I'm just saying, like, how does that make? How does it make sense?
I get why you're asking it, because I'm asking the same question. How do you
pump 700 million and it don't tick a fucking
sources
button?
Like Bitcoin does off exchange? You know what I mean? They're backdooring it.
Yeah.
But the wallets that XRP themselves have not budged. They're still the same.
So it's almost like
the only thing that's growing is new wallets.
It's almost like
just new XRP wallets.
Yeah. It's weird how it doesn't fluctuate
and the price on that XRP, normally if Bitcoin fell like this, XRP would have fell, worse, like XLM did, right?
Yeah.
Did I fall out?
No.
All right. So with the price staying as high as it did, I'm thinking they were just buying it and it's stabilizing because that 65 to 70 range was like the low side where everybody was like, oh, what the hell's happening at XRP? You know, because you can double up pretty quick on XRP because it's known to go back to $1.40 range. So people just been, you know, swing trading it in that, you know, 80 to $1.20 range. So with it being down here in the 70s, I haven't seen it today to know where it's at, but I'm guessing it's in the 75 range. Just say 75-ish. You know, 3/4 buys you one.
Yeah.
But if you figure if it does a run up like it's done in the past with this kind of volume coming in and holding on it, I mean, $500 is going to make you look real fucking pretty.
Yeah, I've followed XRP, not really followed it or trailed it or nothing, but like, I mean, I know of it because it was one of the few that showed up on Robinhood when I first got on Robinhood, but then it wasn't allowed to be bought.
Right.
So, like, that's what drew me to it, because obviously there's only 5 cryptos to look at, and that's one of them. But like, you can't trade it on there, and it's been on my watch list the whole time, but. Yeah, it's like they're on the fence about it too. I mean, I'm sure the lawsuit has something to do with it, but you know, it seems like everybody's on the sideline. Everybody's on the sideline to trade it, but it's just not ready yet.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, you don't see whales buying stupid shit unless something's about to happen. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, 700 mil is a fucking lot of money, for sure. What chart do you watch it on, though? Like, would you watch it on?
I watch the XRP, finance chart. But I don't even care the price. I buy that like I buy XLM. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
That's
care.
the same way I
so
buy Cortesi.
Right, exactly. So whenever I finish this trade that I'm in now, whatever profit that I get from that, I just go buy XRP and I send it to my Coinbase. I don't care where I buy it. You know, I bought it at $1.
Yeah, it's at 77 now.
But see, it was, you know, it was in the 80s and it only fell to 77. Man, that ain't shit. So all they done was held the price from hitting the floor. Going back to the 60s again.
Didn't make a huge candle or anything in the last day. I'm looking at the last 2 weeks. There ain't shit moving. It don't.
Yeah.
It moved 18% is the biggest candle in the last 2 weeks.
Yep. It's just been kind of steady doing its thing, just kind of hanging out. But see, it didn't do a huge dip like the other coins did with Bitcoin. So I think what they done is they started accumulating as the price was coming down, and they kept it from hitting the floor.
If that's true, though, and that much money went in, I kind of see what Gods has been saying about it. Doesn't matter what the fucking money, the chart or the price is. The chart, the charts have to do what the computers are programmed to make it do.
Right.
Because like if 700 million was pumped in it and it didn't even fucking flinch. You just have to fucking get on the ride, I guess, and see what the computer prints out later.
Yeah, because all they're doing is hitting the reset button whenever they do stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing, hitting the reset button.
Because it's almost like we could throw all of our money in right now and then we get the coins, but the chart's not going to move until it's designed to move.
Right. But it's going to go up, like when Bitcoin goes up, because it's a Bitcoin pair. You know, it trades against Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah, you can't be in crypto and not hear about XRP mess, for sure.
Right. So, I mean, whenever this thing does go, I want to be on the side that's got a few $1,000s worth of it.
Well, and it's literally like right now, and this is only I'm just following a XRP Binance chart, and I'm on the day, and like obviously it only goes back so far. It goes to like May 2018, right?
Yep.
We're literally at the same price that candle the mid section of that candle is a pretty big candle, but like you're basically at day 2 of XRP's price, like right now.
Yes, sir.
So like, yeah, I see that.
What's XRP's all-time high on Binance chart? I don't remember.
198. Yeah, 198. So yeah, 70s isn't a bad average. I mean, that's I'm sure what a lot of people have, but
I think I'm around 81.
so yeah, it launched, then went up to, let's see, like it opened at 49 cent, or went up to 148 the very first day, but then it's also been down to 10 cent.
I bought it at 57, and I bought it at $1.10. So I mean, I've traded that coin a lot on KuCoin.
Yeah, I remember that was like one of the main ones Rick followed too.
If you got $5, you might want to buy $5. That's financial advice.
Yeah, I got $1 in KuCoin, I think. It's just drowned it out by some last thing I bought. Shit, it's making me sign all the way back in, dirty motherfucker. Bought KDA last time. And it has trash. Eesh, $7.
Look at all those XRP coins and I posted on general. Bunch of different shit. That's Coinbase.
Y'all knew that win.
Nah. Looks like Oki's having him an Alfredo pizza.
Oh
What?
my God! I swear,
White
man,
sauce.
if I go to Texas, I'm going straight fuck Oakie's house. I ain't going nowhere else but Oakie's.
What happened? What's going on?
Said Oki posted a picture of like an Alfredo pizza.
An Alfredo pizza. Oh,
Like a white sauce pizza.
Alfredo pizza's pretty good. They'll never.
Continue on US 258 North for 1.5 miles.
guys. How about that, boys? That phone call coming in. Hey, Don, are you still there?
Yeah.
Hey, that Coinbase Pro, that comes with its own wallet as well, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, like you can't buy XRP on Coinbase. So the Coinbase is going to be, what I trade with. The CoinX, what me, Elon, and the real, that's the one that we do our futures on. So you're going to need a KuCoin or CoinX to buy XRP.
I still have that KuCoin from that one time. Have not done shit with it, so I'll probably end up fucking around with it.
Yeah, because you can send coins over to there, sell them for USDT, buy the XRP, and then send the XRP back to your Coinbase to hold it.
Huh.
That's what I do. It's just because those other exchanges are foreign exchanges, right? Coinbase is the home team. So I don't have to worry about it if it's sitting there on Coinbase.
Yeah. So you said buy it on KuCoin and then transfer it to Coinbase?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you're comfortable with leaving the money on KuCoin, then do it. But with all the regulations that they're talking about trying to do, I would.
So Coinbase is a very safe platform then, I'm guessing, since you guys use it and whatnot?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to go out in the boonies.
All right, Bubba.
Are you going to be back are you still on the road or what?
Yeah. Right now I'm just right here grabbing some food. But I'm going to be out here. I might end up staying out here for the weekend. Want to hit up some indoor flea markets and shit, dude, while I'm out here.
All right. So if you do Coinbase, you're going to do the blue one, which is your regular Coinbase, and then the black one is the Coinbase Pro. And then the black one is the one that you want to tie your bank to.
Okay.
But whenever you get to that point, I'll help you tonight.
As soon as I get a chance, I'm going to be dropping this shit off pretty soon. And whenever I get some time freed up, I'll go ahead and let you know. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start, I guess, putting some money right now to my KuCoin and shit.
All right, brother.
Yeah, cool, buddy. Okay.
See you tonight.
Ooh, it sounds like a date. I myself a new luck. Oh. And so far the fries suck. I think I did a bad choice here, boys, on the food, but hope the burrito never was best.
You got a bad burrito?
I haven't been into it, but it ain't looking too good. If the fries suck, I could just imagine how the burritos are going to be. You would figure the fries would be the easiest thing to do, and they would be able to perfect that shit right, but nope. They suck. Maybe. And they don't even give me shit, dude. It's like a little bit of fucking fries. Like, are you serious? All right, I got Del Picante. Let me try this Picante right here. All right. I'm going to bite into the burrito. And I'll let you boys know. This is a deluxe burrito. Here we go. It's not that bad.
Where'd you go?
This fucking place called, what is this shit called? Burrito fucking. I can't read the fucking sign.
Is it like one of those ones you go in and like it's like a Subway and you fucking they lay out the tortilla then make your burrito for you?
No, this is like a Mexican joint. It's what the fuck is it say, dude? Burrito a la mexicana.
Just Mexican burrito.
Yeah, but I mean, since they had that name, you would figure it would be. Well, no, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good, dude. The burrito's actually pretty good. The fries suck.
What Mexican place sells fucking fries?
I have no idea.
There's some fucking gringos in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, there was a cute girl back there. Her name was Liz. She was not Hispanic. She was cute though. Oh, I like white girls. Like Avril Lavigne to me is pretty sexy. I like all girls in general, man. I don't discriminate, but the Avril Lavigne to me is kind of a sexy lady right there. Oh. Man, it sucks when you're trying to eat with the beard. I forgot how this it felt. Oh man, everything gets on you. You gotta push your mustache to the side. Then you get sour cream and beans on there and shit, dude. It's like, god damn, you got food for days stored in that mother. You know what this tastes like? Like the burritos from Taco Bell. This is literally fucking Taco Bell without the name. what I want to know is what the fucking banks want to do with XRP. Like, do they plan to make it like the new dollar? Because if that's the case, then it's never gonna go up past the dollar. Or no, I guess it could.
Well, XRP is what like Western Union uses in like MoneyGram. It's the digital currency they pass back and forth for those transactions, is how I take it.
That logic there. I mean, they.
Hold on, my daughter's calling. I'll be back.
Shrug, you here? No, he's not in here. Oh, he is in here. Shrugs. Your ass in here. I got questions, and I think you can help me out with. Ooh, yeah. Second burrito sucked. But I was even surprised they even gave me a second burrito. Up until I looked in the bag, there was two burritos in there. So I told the lady, I was like, hey, so did I order two burritos or one burrito? She said, you ordered two. Nah, I think I ordered one. She said, well, you want me to go ahead and deduct that? I said, nah, too much shit. I'll take it. I should have had her deducted it because this shit sucks. The good one was the first one was good. It was a deluxe burrito. This other one is just ground beef and ground beef and beans. A little bit of cheese from what I'm seeing.
They rolled it sideways so the fucking rice is all gonna be at one side.
This doesn't have rice in it, dude. It's just freaking ground beef and beans. The second burrito. The first one was good. This second one sucks. 2 thumbs down. Never again.
I'm about to head my ass out of here and go to the dispensary and get my daughter. Got to go by my mom's house.
You gonna stay over there?
Do what?
You gonna end up staying over there for the weekend?
I'm at least staying over there tomorrow night, but my daughter likes to stay here because her cats are here, so
No.
I'm gonna talk her into at least staying over there one night. I'll probably stay there Sunday night by myself, but I'm gonna go see what vehicle my mom left. She probably took the Escalade, so if the Gladiator's there, I'm gonna steal it for the weekend.
Oh hell yeah!
The Escalade's fun to drive because you feel important when you drive it because like everybody fucking looks at it because it's a fucking beautiful truck. Like that's what like all the. I mean, it's like presidential type vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but that Gladiator boy, ooh-wee, that's fun right there.
Yeah, you just don't have to worry about shit in that truck. Like it's fun. Like it drives like my Jeep, but it's like I don't know. It's a little more rugged, I guess.
You just talk your mom into putting like some 26s on that sucker.
There's a dude at the Goodyear tire shop here in town that he's got his fucking 100% fucking decked out, like fucking jacked up tires, wheels, hood, fucking funky roof, and like all the fucking Jeep accessories you can fucking think of is on that thing. But he does that to a different truck probably, I'd say he don't do it every year, probably every 2 years. Like he'll buy a Chevy and like a big HD Chevy and totally deck it out, and then do like a Ford 1 year. I mean, he owns a tire shop, so like if he don't do the stuff, people can't see what he can do at his shop. You know what I'm saying? It's more like a promotional for his shop than it is for his personal needs. I'm sure he likes doing the shit too, but yeah, that Gladiator he has looks tough as shit. It makes my mom's look dinky when you park next to it because it's like It's bigger and it's like all widened out, like fucking the tires, fucking. You know, they make them damn 15-inch wide, 16-inch wide wheels nowadays.
Yeah, I seen one the other day. It had like some 26s with some wide ass tires, man. I mean, those tires were sticking out of the damn fender.
Yeah.
God damn it, nice.
Make sure I got all my shit. The worst thing is fucking leaving the house. I fucking always feel like I'm forgetting something. Fucking anxiety.
Smoke a joint.
That's why I need to go to the dispensary. I got weed. I just don't like any of it.
They gave you some bunk shit or what?
Well, yeah. I mean, I went to the dispensary that I knew was gonna have some shabby weed, but the reason I went there was because it was on sale and I needed to cash out my last script, for the month, and then come to find out, the day I went, my doctor, because I had a doctor's appointment that day, I didn't understand that it reset that day. And I should have went in the dispensary before I went to the doctor's office because I basically lost out on like 3/4 of an ounce. Yeah, so the reason I went there is because it was cheap as fuck. They're like $15 eights, but like, man, it's just dry and it ain't like, I don't know. It's weed I'll smoke. It's weed I'll smoke when the company comes over. You know what I'm saying? Like when somebody comes over and wants to smoke a joint, like I'll smoke that weed. Like,
Yeah.
I want some top shelf shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, that personal shit. 'Cause there's companies,
yeah.
like you say, there's herb that you bust out when you're in social gatherings, and then you got your own personal shit.
Yeah, like so I bought that as like filler, and like that's all I got left is like the filler. Pre-roll bundle. So yeah, that's what I need to do before I leave the house. Is fucking. I can't stand where this fucking mic's at. Before I leave the house, I need to fucking make my order for the dispensary, so I ain't got to do it when my daughter's in the car. We got some Guru number 10, some ice cream gelato, punch cookies, SSI 95, apple juice. What? Grape Noir. I am not paying $60 fucking for no fucking eighth. Y'all can shove that whole fucking jar up your butthole. Damn way. Fucking 80 for no fucking eighth. fucking shit ass fuck ass app.
What happened? Oh, the fucking dispensary app.
Yeah, man. Like, swear to God, this is stupid. When you type on a thing to like to put your name in or whatever, it zooms in like the whole fucking screen, bro. Like, it zooms like 900x. And then you gotta fucking, so you don't know what line you're fucking typing on and can't see what you're doing. And so you gotta like pinch down on the screen 55 times for it to close back in where you can see the screen. And then the next thing you click on, it does it again. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, bro. So fucking.
Ordering all your shit right now. You just go there and just fucking pick it up.
Yep.
God dang.
Yeah, if you do your if you do the order, you get to walk right in, and then like they basically have somebody doing pickups. But if you go in there and go shopping and like ask to shop, like you could sit in the fucking lobby for a fucking hour before they see you, bro. This shit ain't working. God damn. Piece of shit.
You're like a blunt right now. That first hit you take in the morning with coffee. God dang. How I miss thee. How I miss thee. The fucking little sound on that app.
Success. The sound of success.
Oh, that was the sound.
Yeah, it's my text message. It'll say if my order went through. All right, I'm getting off here for a second. I'm gonna get on the road. I'll probably click in here in a few minutes. Be careful out there, brother. I'll see you shortly.
Will do. Bye-bye. Bell ring.
You put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and mix it all together. And he said, da, da. We're gonna go y'all know about that shit though, but it's all cool. It's all good, baby. What the fuck? Why is this light bright as hell? I know damn well I didn't change that light bulb. Oh, that's just the sun. I was wondering why my eyes look. Son of a bitch. Makes more sense now. Say la vie. Of course. How else would I? Wouldn't make sense unless I did. Duh. Miss, I want you. Please. Check all the baby. Let's get right tonight. Oh, God, I'm fucking disgusting. Best I can do it, y'all. So y'all slow it. What do? I put you in the doo-doo. I put you on the ground in a pipe. Then I call you sewage. Oh, Shrugs, why you do that to him? I don't know, Bobby. I just do it. That lady's loving him. In the words of D-Wave, Junko Tumpa or some crazy shit like that. God, I'm racist as fuck. But what's up with that? Let me hit that fatty in the fatty bag. Fatty Fibonacci. Uh-oh, hold up. Everybody shut up right now. Who just said something? I know who it is. I know who it is. I don't even look, and I know who it is. And this motherfucker, he ain't in Kansas no more.
It's me, D-Wave.
D-Wave, you fuck.
I'll fish sauce in your face.
I'm pissed off. D-Wave, fucking son of a gun. I'm pissed off. Oh, D-Wave.
He needs to change his name to Fish Sauce. It suits him perfectly.
Oh, that just made me feel good in my chest. I needed that. Fucking D.
Your chart, Shrugs.
Oh,
dope. Colors
God,
are
which
dope.
one? Oh, yeah, I forgot I threw up that one now. Yeah, I'm going to try something different with you guys. You're accepting me more and more, so I'm going to reveal more and more.
It's nice. Colors are nice. Like, usually everybody has a black background. You got the white. I mean, I don't know. I see the blue, definitely. Looks like to me, orange and some red?
Yeah, it's a little too zoomed out right now. Only because it technically, well, not technically, it could be zoomed in or out as far as it fucking wants. But if it was zoomed in a little bit more, I think it would be a little clearer. So on my candles,
No, it's dope. It's fucking cool as hell.
It looks crazy, right?
It's nice, man. It's fucking. It's easy on the eyes.
That's why I keep it. Well, it depends. For me, during the day, I usually have this version. I have a light color. I trade off of I call it like a white background, basically, or an energized trade. And then when it goes nighttime or it goes darker, I'll go to a darker theme, so it's less strain on my eyes. Unless either A, it's nighttime and I want to have good energy, or B, up a little bit, or if it's, like prime example, last night I switched over to a white screen at like 3 a.m. so I could get ready for the pre-market, and like, I don't know, just it wakes me up. I don't know if it's just a placebo effect or what, and it makes it a little easier to see. My candles look easy as hell though, because they're blue and red, so that's a little different.
That shit's like orange to me.
Well, it in some places it will be because there's also a yellow line that's running along that. That's what it makes it look a little weird. Because really, if you look at my chart, you'll see blue. The candles will appear blue, red, and green. Pretty sure. I don't have it up right this second, but I'm about to shmurga bang.
Blue, red, and green.
The candles in the chart, right?
I'm guessing the ones on the far left are green.
I don't know for a fact right now until I'm in front of it, but so on the chart, is it going up or down where it's green?
Okay. Well, it's because you have some of them that are going up, and you got some of them that are going down that are blue. And then you got
blue. Exactly. That should be right. Okay.
Yeah, well, like orange, and it looks brown. The far left one, red or brown. I mean, but since they're so small, I can't barely tell.
Okay, the far left one. Does the far left one go up in trend?
Up. Yes, up.
Okay, well then, that should be green. Well, not always, but most likely because we were coming off of a run up, so it's usually it usually would pop up green, which would be saying like a long position or to buy at a certain position.
Holy shit, you went all out with your fucking chart, man. It looks fucking nice, dude. Good job.
Yeah,
Good job, sir.
Definitely a little crazy looking, but when you know what you're to look for and what it really is, it's like if anybody's ever looked at the Reels chart. If you've never traded or you're not familiar with it, or even if you are, but you don't know what each term is, it's a lot, and people I think can be like, "Whoa, I'm so confused now." I definitely am even more confused. But when you learn that it looks like a lot of things, but when you learn what each thing means, and these lines represent this, and the dotted lines all stand for this, and now it's just color coded.
It's blue and red.
It's a lot easier.
Blue, red, and yellow.
It's blue, red, yellow, green.
Yeah,
that should be it for the candles. But what we're seeing is yellow on my chart is a line that's going through that. That's I believe that's the volume weighted moving average, the VWMA.
Now, because you have that yellow on apparently red, to me it's orange.
Yeah, in certain spots, because I just opened my chart back up. So for me, it looks orange, like almost all the way to the right, before we get to that big red cloud, and it starts to go up and turn blue, and it says short, like right where it says bearish. If you see that.
Okay, yeah, because I was shit when London said that, I was like, oh,
yeah,
there you go.
That's where I see like orangish color. Where they both mix, it looks like orange to me. Where they're not mixed, it looks like a red.
It looked like some Hakanachi doggy fresh to me.
I'm sure. And then really besides that, there's just a few SMA, EMAs, divergence cross. That's really it. Short and long positions. Then at the bottom, obviously, is just a multiple MACD. So it looks crazy. And I usually don't keep my watch list open to the right, but right now I'm just as I'm on the go or moving around, I want to be able to see it all because it'll show me total market cap, Bitcoin's market cap, and then it'll show me the market cap for all the cryptos except Bitcoin, all the cryptos except Bitcoin, Ethereum. Then it'll show me the others, and then it goes into dominance, Bitcoin dominance for all crypto, dominant for alt dominance. Then it goes into top 10, top 20, the crypto banks. What the hell is the other one? The total crypto market, obviously. Grayscale. I think that's it for that one. And then above that, I got perpetuals, futures, longs, and shorts. So I try and keep it like separate so I can just look over and say, oh, okay, this is this. Oh, that's that number. Boom, boom. But normally I don't even have that open. I just close it so I got more space for my chart. But I got to give it to you guys low and slow today. You know what I mean? I want to see what program runs better on the computer, and if one is being favored over the other because I like watching. I like to use Crypto Watcher, but I prefer TradingView really. Crypto Watcher is like if I'm not, I don't know, if I'm like chilling and I just want to chart things, but I'm not like up to the minute, second scalping. I'll just throw Crypto Watch on. I think it looks a little easier on the eye sometimes, and it can be plain. So I just throw that up so everybody can see it, and it's on a 1 hour. I'm sure nobody looks at it anyway because they're like, what the fuck does this person have up? And why am I listening to them? But just in case, I put it up. It looks simple. It's the 1 hour. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. You're making this fucking big dick, big nut swanging, excuse my language, money over here. It's time to put up, what you got. Show these motherfuckers what you got now. So that's what I'm going to do for 2022. I'm going to show you what I got.
Day all day. Let's go.
That's right, boy. Let's get it. I told you earlier that we were talking about it, and Darrell got right on it too, man. He set everything in motion. He got it going. Me and Scotty were saying this morning. Well, I just kept berating Scotty really, and he just eventually agreed. But that 100x on that $1,000, baby, and it was at 40 grand. Like, come on, dude. So think of it like this: you put $1,000 up, it goes 1%. You're looking pretty good in my book. Like, think of every 1%. As long as you can do it correctly, you'd get $1,000. And what was 1% that Bitcoin had to move when it was at 40 grand? Oh, that's right, $400. Let's say I didn't want to wait for a whole percent, which sometimes I don't do, just due to a few things, whatever it may be, whatever. Sometimes I don't wait for that whole percent. Sometimes I'll take a 0.1%. And if I were to take that, which is 0.1%, it only has to move $40. That's it. Bitcoin moved $40. I'm watching it do fucking $30 jumps right now. You kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. And you know what I would walk away with? $100. Yeah, so once the real, we were just slicing him up today, left and right. I don't know how much he was fucking up, but once he got on, he gave the confirmation. It was just game time. I just needed somebody to say, "Let's do it, Shrugs." Scotty was there with me, but he wasn't feeling it, and I was like, and I started doubting it, and then the real
Come on, let's all kick in.
Showed me everything that I fucking was seeing. He confirmed it, and he gave me 2 pieces of information that one I kind of didn't really, or I kind of saw happening, just didn't know how strong it was, and the other one I didn't see at all, wasn't looking at, didn't notice, whatever. So they're both strong confirmation. So I was like, dude, let's smack this up. I'm pulling real charts up. Let's fucking let's see what we can do. This is our year for this trading group right here. So it's time to smash it. Smashing, baby, smashing. But now it's time to smash it.
Say let's do it. Nobody listens. Come on, let's all kick in. No.
Well, I got 4 hours to go for me to finish my day, and I am done. Be able to rack up after this trip altogether since I first started. I got to do the calculations, but last time I checked, we were at like 9,800. With this one, we're looking at maybe ballpark of 14,000.
Wait, what?
14 to 15,000.
For what?
For what? For what I made, man.
Oh, because I didn't hear the first part. You broke up. You were like, yeah, first I thought you said we spent about 9,000 on this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you spending? And then you're like, yeah, and then we spent 14,000. I'm like, what the fuck is this boy dude buying? 14
No.
What's up? Buying some Michael shit.
And all that shit.
Yeah, okay.
Is what
I understand how much.
So it was I finished the week strong because I wasn't expecting this fucking load. So this really pushed me over that 10K mark. So fuck yeah, got to use a little bit on crypto. We're gonna use a little bit on I don't know. See what
You already know. You already know, bro. Oh, you already know. I just told you what we were doing today. The plan. Everybody's going big dog to the wall. $1,000 on 100x, baby. Let's go. Every 1% you move, you make $1,000. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try it. Not gonna lie. I've been
only $400. If it moved $400, that's your 1%. Okay, that's $1,000. If it only moved 0.1%, which means it only has to move $40, you could close the deal and leave with $100. Now, I'm not advising anyone to do that at all. At all. No one in here.
No, that's not true, Sean.
I'm just saying numbers.
The first time I said I will do it, I will kick in. That's it. This is my third time. I heard you this morning talking about it.
Me?
Yeah, you and Scotty. I was on the phone for the entire conversation.
What did I do now? Let me know.
No. What you were talking about this morning about the gains, it only has to move $40 for you.
Oh, okay. And what are you saying about that now?
Let's get it. Let's all. I say let's all kick in. Yes. I've said it. This is my fourth time to say it.
Oh God, I don't.
Jesus.
Well, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it though? Because remember, you got to take into account taxes and shit too. So it's not like you throw willy nilly into this shit. Like whoever's gonna get it, we need to take a certain percentage out of the gains.
We're going to Cayman Island.
Yeah. Well, listen here. When technically,
I throw in a G, and I thought everybody was gonna get on board and throw into their own account $1,000. I don't know.
Well, see,
hear y'all when y'all talking about.
Doc is correct technically. You would really invest your money in your own account. One, for tax reasons, clearly, and two, it just it's easier to collect your portion of the profit that you would be getting. Plus, it's the exact same amount. Whether you put up 1,000, I put up 1,000, he puts up 1,000, she puts up 1,000, and we make $4,000 off the deal because we had $4,000. Or if just each of us had $1,000, we would make $1,000. So it's the same exact payout. It just seems different through a camaraderie. It's like the same thing of playing a Powerball or the lottery with a group of people.
No, yeah, we're all cheering each other on for the same thing, and then hey, we can use it for like a fun vacation or something.
Oh, we're definitely a fun vacation. I'll tell you that. I'm buying an island at the end. I'm buying a fucking island at the end of this year.
There we go.
Yeah.
You know what? I saw something like that. I mean, yeah, because I've been checking out what's his name, Sir Terps a lot. His the post that he puts on there, and dude, that boy's been making some pretty good gains, man. Not gonna lie, I've been watching his shit when he pops out, and yeah, his portfolio is looking pretty damn good. So, if I were to throw in, how does that work? Like, if I were to throw in, let's just, so we can keep the numbers very, very simple.
Well, hold on.
$100.
We should go to London's lair real quick or something. A room that's not in here for 10 seconds.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm following you.
Bye.
Whoever said bye, you. All right, where did he go? How do I get it?
He's still in London.
What the man? Everybody's gonna leave me. No one's gonna move me. Oh, I hear Okie, you son of a bitch. You know what's so funny? Before I go real quick, and I'll be right back, I just want to say one thing to him without YouTube. Even though it's 100% legal, YouTube, in case you're wondering. It's so funny. We were talking about LLCs last night, and me and Fatty started talking about them today. I was like, dude, me and Okie were just talking about that last night, dude. We were getting deep. He was sharing some good info. He was like, yeah, I've been looking into it, thinking about it, and there's some ways that could help me. And I was like, dude, we were talking about it last night, man. Don't sleep on it. We came to the conclusion why people don't, get into it.
What are you doing?
Yo, 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 yo. Who's there?
on in here.
Where is everyone? Where is everyone?
All right. I think we're back. Can't hear nobody though.
I'm just watching some videos.
What I need you to do, just serve. That's it. Just serve my booty up and send me on over there with some jam and jelly.
Okay. So why were we all in London Lair?
Whoa! Where are we at right now? London Lair, or are we in the other place?
No cap.
Oh, no cap. Well, I'm gonna tell you what's good. We was over there because we was telling.
I'm back in no cap. A while ago, I noticed that we all in London Lair. So was something wrong with Discord?
No, we were just telling dirty jokes over there, and we didn't want to be disrespectful to any women or children that would hear us through.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right. So we
figured, I was out fishing with my son and just came back on. So
get the hell out of here. How'd that go today?
Oh man, little man is happy. He had a blast.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Put him on a big Texas clear slab. You know, put him on a couple stripers too. On a new boat. I have to say, I love this new boat. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how the other one went. We never really talked about that.
It's good. What the money putting into this new kayak?
That's awesome.
Yep. He's happy. I'm happy. Yesterday was his birthday, but it was too windy. Couldn't go out fishing, so you know I'm happy that I could fulfill one of his birthday lists. You know, on his wish list. So I'm happy. Huh. I guess the market just decided took a dump this morning, went back up to 40, and it's just sitting on the 40 mark, huh?
Yep.
I'm trying to move everybody down here. Hold on. I have Betty and God and Elon up there.
You got it, or you want me to do it?
No, I already got all in here.
Thank you.
Are you in Idaho yet, Doc?
Man, I'm already on my way out, D-Wade.
Oh, you did? Sweet. How's
Yeah.
the up there?
I mean, it's fucking cold as hell, but I'm making my way to Salt Lake City now. I'm gonna hang out over there for the weekend.
Oh shit. Sweet.
Not that far. It's only like 250 miles away. I believe it was. Well, I was 230. Now I'm just 184 miles away.
Oh, sweet.
You better get some beer before you get there.
Huh?
You gotta get some beer before you get there. Salt Lake City's a dry town.
Damn right, baby.
No.
Yep.
Yep. Bring your lotion.
Is it just with alcohol or tobacco too?
Dude, same thing. No water, everything. People haven't. I mean, it's dry.
But there's no tobacco.
No showers.
There is, but there's only like 2 or 3 places in the whole city you can get anything.
So if
no alcohol, no tobacco, no woman. You're gonna be surrounded with a bunch of Russian guy with, you know, a hairy chest. We're walking around with the
oh yeah,
a thong.
Oh, D-Wade, don't get them all excited.
Roadside stops.
Don't get them all excited. Come on, D-Wade.
You know, that's his alley, so I have to be honest with him, you know.
Good point. Yeah, I respect that. You're right. He'll want to make sure he like spiffs his hair up and stuff before he, you know, goes out and actually gets into town and this and that. So you're right.
You can also get your back waxed while you're out there too, Doc.
Oh no, I'm pretty good on that area. Don't have an airbag.
No.
No hair on my back.
That's what you think. Except for
That's
right
what
down
she
the
said,
middle,
for real.
literally right down the middle of your back where your spine runs, there's like a 2-inch wide, super thick fucking
Dude.
head hair, bro. It looks like
You gotta have hair behind on your back. There's no way you don't have hair. This Asian has hair on his back. What are you talking about?
Bro, I mean,
I
he
don't
has
have
a
hair,
mohawk on
dude.
his back. He
I
has a
don't have
mohawk.
hair.
Nah, bro.
You're a
he has a
freaking
mohawk.
albino then.
My
I,
back.
I don't have hair on my back. Not one single.
How about your lower back?
Dude, he
You gotta have
has a mohawk.
I don't have hair on my back, but I have hair on my lower back, but not much.
Yeah, the lower back, but it's like very thin.
It's like a
very
peach
thin
fuzz
hair.
still.
Well then, hello, Dr.
Yeah.
Tsukamoto. That just defeated your statement of you have not a single hair on your whole back.
Thank you,
No, hold on. The lower, that's the butt area, right? Just that very thin.
How is it from a back to down to your butt?
Because you got them all ramped up about them fucking Kansas Cowboys or whatever the hell you were just talking about a minute ago.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Shrek, you see how that conversation with Dog can turn 360 degrees real quick?
He may not have any hair on his back, but if he uses those road stops up there, he's going to have hairy palms on his back.
Oh.
Oh.
See?
No.
Said no. Please, for the love of God, no.
No.
No, because when you say hair on your back, I'm thinking your backpack, where your backpack goes, that back.
Wait, so
I mean, Doc, from your waist up, it's
like
the back.
the 80s. You thought it was like the 80s, like Baby Got Back. We're not talking about your booty, bro. We're talking about your actual back, like your lattice, doors, you know.
No, I have hair on my back. Scotty, you know what I'm talking about, right?
No, you told us that you do not have one single hair on your whole back, and then proceeded to tell us you have hair on your butt back.
Yeah,
Your butt
exactly.
back.
There you go, the butt back.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Butt back.
It's not even hairy, dude. You need a magnifying to see the little bits and pieces of hair.
Stop it, dude.
Like-
You could fucking have your girl done at the end of the night, and she could twiddle her fucking hands and fingers in it, and probably braid it at one point. Stop it.
I'm gonna put it to you this way. It's like the same hair that you have. No, there's some people actually have hairy forearms. I don't have hairy forearms.
You do or don't?
Okay,
It's genetics.
the wrist. You know the wrist? How you have very hair on your wrist, like very light. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. You talking about like the hair, like it's so tiny, like you're talking about like the hair on the bottom of your feet?
The hair on his bottom.
He said the hair on the bottom of your feet. What the fuck? Exactly.
Dude.
It's that thing.
No, I got hair on my knuckle. I got hair on my toe. I know you got hair. So.
We don't need to hear nothing about the hair you got on your little nubble. All right, you just relax with all that talk, buddy.
You should make a statement. I mean, here.
I'm just saying.
You're like me. If you can have a beard, I'm pretty sure you got hair back too. No, I put it that way.
I'm telling you, you guys aren't seeing it how I'm seeing it. Picture Doc's back, right? Let's picture him. He has a shirt off just for scientific reasons. We're looking at his back. You can picture his spine, which is almost perfectly aligned in the middle. Now picture a gap of the most thick, coarse hair you've ever seen in your life. It's about 2 inches wide. It covers his spine. It goes from his neck all the way down to his booty crack. And it's literally a thick, like, mohawk. A thick mohawk of 2 inches of the blackest, thickest hair you've ever seen. That's what I picture.
It's worse than that.
Like a razor.
He said no.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said there. He said, no, I'm about to end your life with a razor blade, is what I heard. So I'm done, y'all. He's got a perfect fucking physique. His back is amazing, the best I've seen since Arnold. And I'm going to go be quiet now.
You like it?
I'm going to pray that MS-13 doesn't run what am I doing?
Yeah, that's all I
Whether you do or don't, it's genetics.
Yeah, and who cares if I did have a hairy back?
That's right. That's
It's a
right.
hot lizard.
I take pride in my girl having her fingers get caught running it, trying to run her fingers through it sometimes. I don't care. So what?
He just wants to braid it.
Well, listen, I mean, actually, never mind. But yeah, exactly.
I think if you would be able to braid it, it'd be pretty unique, right?
He is Sasquatch.
Call me unique, baby.
Y'all crazy with your guys' hairy backs and shit.
Hey, man.
Crazy.
You ain't crazy too. Hairy under.
Hell, I ain't crazy. We be on crazy.
Look, Mr. Who's looking at there with the look, can you turn around real quick?
Robot.
Aeroponic.
Damn, hey, hooligan.
But his back isn't gonna be compared to yours.
Yeah, he's gonna have.
No, I'm gonna
composition.
do something real quick. Hooligan, can you show us your back real quick?
Hey, Hooligan, do you mind dropping those panties, taking that shit off?
I don't want to see your back. I want to see. I'm talking about your back here, Doc.
Hold on, brother. You mind dropping that shirt and shaking a titty or two, brother? Come on.
Stand up.
You want to make a 1 or 2 XRP? Shake them tits.
You gotta stand up.
Put a little jump, put a little jiggle, work on this money, baby. Come on, what the hell? I seen Dead Roadkill do better than this. Jeez Louise. You know what I mean here?
That kind of behavior goes in London's lair, not down here.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
Yes,
I completely forgot we left. Anyway, cryptocurrency is great. Bitcoin is at a certain price that I don't know right now because I'm not looking at it.
London, I just said I did. You see it?
Hang on. No.
I sent you a message.
Ethereum and Bitcoin are down right now. That's all I have to share. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something.
Oh my God.
Oh, Tutu, where my head at?
Call me Shrugs.
Aww.
Any pictures of your back D-Wave to London?
No, I think he sent a picture of his hairy nub. Remember he said his little hairy nubs? I think he sent a picture of that because you know how like you send it and you're like, hey, is this like
he's so
perfect for you, baby? And then she laughs at it and says,
he looked like his mom.
Instead of wow, it's a monster. Yeah.
They did. Y'all did awesome. Good job, Wave.
Thank you.
Hey, I try, man. You know what I mean? That's all you can do.
You know, he had a good time today. It was fun.
Daddy's little buddy.
Yep.
Oh, if you're talking about that, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really good pictures.
That's the best type of day you can have, man. For you and him.
Well, can we see that picture in general?
No.
Thanks a lot. If I wasn't,
I want to zoom in.
I would have never got it, dude.
And his hands and his feet. The hand that he's talking about.
Only if you stop robot.
38.
You put your left foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your hairy foot in, and you shake it all about. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. For real. Got a hairy back, and it's a mohawk from your neck all the way down to your tailbone. That's what it's about. To the crap.
I honestly thought that Doc's hair on Doc's back was red, white, and blue, like his shorts.
100%.
I thought it was black and white.
No.
I thought it was black and white. All right, Doc. It's in general. Check it out, buddy.
Oh, nice. Oh, good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, that boy looks good.
We caught some big crappie today. We lost some striper too, but it's all good. Yeah. Hey, the bow it fit him perfectly. I bought I bought my son a stadium chair seat in a way. It fit perfectly in the back.
Or do you use like a trolling motor or something?
Oh no, this is a pedal.
That's all fucking D-Wave power, baby. Tell him, dude.
Yeah, it's not paddle boat, it's D-Wave powered.
Scotty. That's right, boy. That's the fucking D-Wave. That's what it is. Like
it's not paddled, it's D-Wave powered.
Yes, correct.
And I could do that. That sucker can go run up to like, oh shoot, 5-6 mile per hour.
Shit,
Well,
fast
that's
as mad if you really get on it. Set the gearing in that right. Get you some hard cut gears.
Yep. You know, oh, it's a good, nice day out today. You know, we went down there. Not a lot. There's really no boat. It was just us and another couple boat. That was it.
So you did this while you were working from home, I'm assuming?
Well,
yes,
theoretically.
okay, and I had today schedule off PTO, so.
Oh, good.
I know where he's going with that.
Good call.
I have PTO today.
Hey, if you got it and you can use it, why not?
Shit, if you got it, you flaunt it, baby.
Matter of fact, you know what? I'm thinking of Monday too, Okie. If the weather is good, I'm gonna head back down there.
Holy shit, dude. Speaking of Okie, I just went through to see you and your son's picture, and I scrolled up to this mother F's pizza. Ah, dude, I gotta keep scrolling, but I can't click away.
Looks good.
How'd the boat would do with two of you on there, D-Wade?
Oh, balance and everything was fine, Donnie. It handled very well. I mean, you know, he was moving around. It kind of moved back and forth, but as far as, you know, balance, it's a lot better than the Hobie Outback that I had before. You know, and he has plenty of leg rooms too. I can actually put another adult in the back. It cut through, you know, the water like razor blade. You know, the moving, the turning, and everything was just sweet. I'm happy with that boat. You know, I was going to get the time, but the time, from what I can see when I did the research, it's not as fast as this Slayer Max. You can fit on that boat, Donnie, and you can stand on it too, if you needed to.
Yeah, it looks like the chair sits up good and high.
Yes. The 12, I'm not sure about the 10, right? But the 12, it has two levels. There's a riser on it. What you see there is I'm sitting on the top. I'm pretty happy with the purchase. Instead of pulling the cable, going back and forth, this is just straight up using your leg, riding like a bicycle, you know, forward and reverse.
Wait, so it's feet paddled?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I get workout with my leg too, going back around. Thinking of taking that boat up to border between Texas and Oklahoma. We have a big lake up there called Texoma. Think of going up there tomorrow with the boat. Yes, Ethan, tomorrow. My son here tomorrow. It sounds like he want to come too.
How far is it from where you're at, D-Wade? That one lake.
I say it depends on if I'm going to stay over the Texas side or if I'm going over Oklahoma side. If I'm going over Oklahoma side, it's probably a good 2 hours and 15 minutes. And if we stay over Texas side, it'll probably take me an hour and 45 minutes or close to 2, give and take.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's a nice little drive.
It is, but you know, it's worth it though. Yeah, I mean, You know the fish are out there, and you got all the bell and whistle that you can go get them.
I used to have a little honey hole. Used to have to
Yeah.
walk like a good
I mean,
hour
this
into the
lake that
woods.
I went to is like an hour and 15 hour and 20 minutes from my house. You know, because around here, you know, like where Okie at, shoot, there's a lot of boat traffics and stuff, and it's gonna be hard for guys on a kayak like myself and stuff to catch anything because they just making too much wave. You know.
Yeah, I used to have this little spot. I'd have to walk like a good hour into the woods to get to.
Oh dang! Nah, I can't walk.
Had a nice bunch of bass though. They were always hitting, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll walk.
It's actually worth the hour walk at that point.
Is that along like a creek or a bank from like a lake or something, Scotty?
I think it was like a pond that formed from like a creek or like off the a river or something.
Yeah.
Because I used to have to like park at this um, challenge park place, and then I would have to walk into the woods, and then I would have to trek around a few, and it'd take about a good half hour, 45 minutes, probably an hour, I would say, sometimes, depending on how brushy it was.
Oh dang. I usually do, if, like right now, what we have is white bass run right now in the creek. We walk along the creek, you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Are you still there, Okie?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, down with me, beside Palestine, Opine, and Fort, Whitney has some big slab, big shoulder down there.
Yeah, Whitney's pretty pretty good lake.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to go down to Fort, right? But it's kind of hard to, because you never been there. It's kind of hard to pinpoint where the crappies are at and stuff, unless you're a guy or you live down there. But
Yeah, the only time I've ever been to Fort, we were bed fishing for largemouth bass.
Okay. I know played for largemouth brown down there by Whitney too. There's a spot, a little lake. I know all they have is like big largemouth.
Yeah, I keep normally keep it pretty close to home. I mean, I can walk out my back door. It's 150 yards to the lake.
I mean, you got a nice little spot over there.
Yeah, it's just a lot of boat traffic. I mean, if you can get on the water and get off the water by 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, you're doing good.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's why I kind of stay away from there because the time that I can go and how long I'll be on there is like it won't work. Boat traffic and jet skis and stuff. Especially during the summertime. It's crazy.
Y'all seen the new 2023 Tahoe SS?
If you can, Donnie, put a photo in general. Love to see that puppy right there. as it is. The Tahoes are nice. The GMC, the Nollies, I think they're just a tad bit nicer, but you can't go wrong with the Tahoe. And you said it was a super sport? Did I hear that correctly? Or no? Anybody hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know if Donnie can, but I can.
Yeah, you're good, Doc. We can hear you.
I posted it in general.
Did you say it was a super sport?
Yeah, SS.
I gotta see this shit.
It's got the SS badge on the grill. It's gonna be a two-door. There's gonna be a two-door and a four-door version.
Man, that will look mean.
It's confirmed, or is this just a concept? Because it looks like a concept to me.
Right now, it's not confirmed that they're going to mass produce it. I don't think they can mass produce it. There's too much. They got too many vehicles sitting on the line right now. I don't know how they would be able to mass produce something unless they've done a lot of electrical changes.
Or if they do like a since it's gonna be a super sport, they're probably gonna be doing like limited runs of that sucker. Jack up the price maybe to like 120K.
Yeah, it'd be in the same price point as it'll be 10 to 15K higher than that damn Wagoneer is.
Oh man, but that Wagoneer's sick.
I'm telling you, man, I love it. The interior of it is ridiculous, man.
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna get down and take a piss here real quick. Good little piss break. Time to get back on. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Ooh, wee. Excuse me. It is too cold over here, man. 36 degrees. This mother. 36. Oh, man, did I just go down a fucking dead end here? Fuck me. Oh, no. Exit. It is an exit.
Doc, you low up on your beer yet?
I think I'm gonna drink.
You want to drink Coke instead?
What was that?
Are you going to drink Coke instead of alcohol?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be out here
Are you
more than likely
driving?
walking. Right now, yeah, but I'm just driving to Salt Lake. I'm gonna hang out for the weekend there in Salt Lake City. But nah, I'm gonna be drinking this weekend. I want to do some walking around, hit up some thrift stores, maybe some flea markets if there are any. See
You
what I
gotta
can
put
find
that
out.
stuff on camera when you're at the flea market, because I want to check some of that stuff out and see what it's like. I ain't playing, man. I ain't never been to one. I want to check it out.
You didn't, I camped up in San Diego. Did you see those?
What's up?
I said, I camped up in the ones over there in San Diego.
I don't really remember. I might have seen some of it.
Yeah, that's the one I was walking up and down the aisleways. It was an outdoor venue
Oh
type deal.
yeah,
And
I think I remember some of that, but I don't really remember what they had.
yeah,
I remember everything. I could tell you about 20 different things Doc didn't freaking get me because I begged.
Well, you got a good memory. I don't.
Doc was a jerk. He didn't get me stuff.
I had gone to the indoor flea market earlier, but I couldn't camp up because I didn't have any battery, man. I only had like 20-something% battery, and I knew if I camped up, I was just going to drain my battery right away. But if I do find some tomorrow, yeah, I'll go ahead and camp up. See what I can find.
Yeah.
For sure,
Oh,
for sure.
looking for mostly toys. I just, for the collection and for game room and shit. I did find a Labradoodle on Craigslist, but I'm not too. I mean, their Labradoodles are nice, but I want that curly hair. Sometimes Labradoodles won't get that curly hair. They wanted $800 for that sucker. If I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I would want to make sure I get what I'm looking for. I'm gonna try to see what I find out here in Salt Lake City. Good thing Sal's not on here. Go to the bar, pussy. Let me see the girl. Nova. If I was there, Nova, I would have been already piping down all those girls.
You know they're there on the fucking bachelor party, and they just married their husband 2 nights ago, and they're gonna be blowing some dude tonight. You know how chicks are, bro.
Oh man,
I'm like, what? I'm like, whose chicks are like that? If something has happened, please come talk to me and vent this out, my brother. You know, that was always my thing.
I wouldn't mind going out with them one of these days and see what kind of skeezers he gets. I'm gonna take off for one of these days and go out and to where he's at. That way. Oh, fuck it, Sal. He's a funny guy. Good guy. Talks a lot of shit sometimes to people, but they're probably going to hit. Maybe if I can head towards the lake or something, get some photos there for D-Wave and Okie. Oh, you heard that, didn't you?
And 4.
I'm gonna send them on I'm make a different room in the server and exclude upgrade because we don't want to give them any geographic areas out here. You can use it against us. Him being a Russian,
Exactly.
Got all the info I need.
Oh shit! There he is. See what I'm talking about, motherfucker.
Yep. Stuff like that, he'll jump right in.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sabotage himself. We're gonna call him.
Remember, we don't really know his true identity or the name. Still, him and Shrugs. I think they're both Russian spy.
Oh, hey, comrade. Play court. Hello, brother and sister comrade who come from here. We come to you to take you hello.
He said blow a Russian spy.
Oh, поздравляю.
До свидания.
До свидания, давай.
So what's your Russian name, Shrug? If that's your real name?
They call me Baba Yaga.
You what now? A Billy B. Bob Yeager, huh? Yeah. Upgrade name is Mr. Tegodumsky. What is yours?
I think he said his name was Svetlana. Svetlana, is that correct? Svetlana. Ah, he's a lady. Son of a bitch.
Man, that was.
Oh shoot! So you're a stick then, like Pisket.
That was the hot Russian from that show.
Oh yeah. What the hell was it called? It was the one where they would get married, right?
Shameless. No, Shameless.
Oh yeah. There was that Russian on Shameless. You know, with the wooden leg, or yeah, she didn't have a leg. If I'm not mistaken. Svetlana. She was getting, or did she? No. I'm talking about the ones in The Soprano, the one with the wooden leg. Yeah, she did have both her legs. I think Tony ended up tapping that Russian girl with the wooden leg, if I'm not mistaken. Bitcoin at the moment, the price.
Yep, 40,101.
40. Thank you, Shrug.
All right. Anytime.
Why's everybody so quiet now?
Well, I felt like they were disappointed in them fish that you told your boy were big.
Woo! Man, my son fish doesn't have anything with you guys mourning right now. It's like dead in here. Don't even blame that on fish.
I didn't know how to come at you about it exactly, but you came at me kind of harsh. So, you know, your boy's fish is small.
If it's the limit, if it limit size, it's not small. You know, if we catch fish that are undersized, we get in trouble. So I don't know what else to tell you. You know, you're trying to disappoint me, but you good try though. You know?
So it just barely broke the limit? That's what you're saying?
No, it's actually 4 or 5 inches above limit.
Oh shit. He said, "Oh, you really want to know?"
Well, let's forget about the side limit and the back limit.
Yeah.
Let's talk about, have you ever catch a fish in your life?
Yeah, with your bare hands.
Not going to the market now, guys. You know, that doesn't count.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I fish. I love fishing.
He fished for a fish or two.
You fish at the market.
I personally don't go for fish to eat, so I'm not going for like bass or something. I usually like catching catfish because they're a good fight.
You know what catfish to me?
With your hand.
Do you know what I think? You know what I call catfish? They're dumb fish. You know why? Whenever they hook, you know, you hook them, right? You put them in, all they do is bang their head on the boat.
Well, yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, that's why they're dumb fish.
They're kind of like the bulldog of fish. They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a damn for real. That's why they don't think like crappie or striper. They don't fight back. That's why I call them dumb fish. They're easy to catch. That's why I don't like to play with them. You know,
You put the right bait on there, and they're gonna bite it. Yeah.
You put any stink shit, they'll bite on it.
Yeah. You put something stanky on there, they're gonna grab it.
Yeah, like fish sauce. See where I'm going with that?
Fish sauce, it might work.
Oh, it worked. It worked.
I
Trust
like
me.
some old raunchy chicken.
Look, that too.
In the
but
summertime, I'll just leave a piece of chicken out on the back table overnight and then take that with me in the
you-
morning.
Dude, honestly, that would be a nice little snack in the morning. I agree.
You know what? The rotten chicken's good for? You know,
I don't know.
catching crab, blue crabs and stuff. They're good for that.
All right.
I catch them during the summertime. Go down Houston, Galveston area. I catch them using drones and stuff. Leave it out in the sun. Then I'll bite them really fast too.
You put a stick in the water with the string on it, tied to it. When the string goes out, stretched out, he's pulling on it. Then you net him.
Yeah, see?
Yep.
My man right here knows the deal.
That's how I do it.
Respect.
Holy cow, is that jackstrap?
Yeah.
It's somebody that knows how to survive when this world goes to heck. So.
How are you doing, Jack? It's been a while, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Real good. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Well, good to hear your voice again. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, sir. I'm weathering this storm we've had, this crypto storm.
I think we all in that storm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be blue skies after the storm, you know.
Yeah, I've been buying the dip, sprinkling in, so I feel pretty comfortable. I'm just trying to decide whether we're finally at the bottom or whether we're going to go even further.
That be the question. Unfortunately, I have a feeling we could come down a tiny bit more.
I agree with that.
TBD. That's TBD right there.
Right now, I'm up, like 36% on a Solana long, though. 20x.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I love hearing that. There you go, Doc. See? Something we were just talking about.
There's my screen if you want to look at the trade.
I'm all over that. I appreciate it.
I expect it's going to go back down, but in the meantime, I'm going to keep moving my stop loss up once I feel like I'm high enough up. Looks pretty good right now. I like this program because you can take your mouse and move your stop and your take profit line just with your mouse.
Well, that's convenient. For sure.
That bottom one there is my stop loss. This one up here to take profit. Always move my stop loss a little above the green line so that even if it goes back down, I still earn a little something out of it. Or if I want to get greedy, I can just push it right up underneath that green candle there, and if it comes back down, it'll pay me for whatever it's at. What kind of trading y'all been doing?
Me a little bit of everything.
I heard that.
Been doing a little bit of everything, but mostly the hurry up and wait trade.
Yeah, that's definitely the number one trade.
Yeah, plenty of that to go around right now.
Yeah, I got me a nice little position in and just hoping it starts coming up.
Yeah, I was hoping that I could hold this one for a good while, but if we have another dip again, this one might go with the wayside like the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into where it'd be nice to put a nice long in somewhere and just let it ride for a few weeks.
Well, I got in on this entry at 89.88 on Solana, so that's about as low as you can pick it up so far. And I wouldn't mind holding this till, the cows come home. I'm down $800-900 on one of my bags, but I ain't worried about it. I gotta get back up to about $1.03 or 103, and I'll be break even, and then from there up profit. I just didn't, I just decided not to sell it, and I usually will sell it and then go down, but I just held it.
I did something similar. I mean, my account shows I'm down about 50% from November, December, but in actuality, I've probably doubled or tripled my coins on some of them.
Yeah, and it's going to pay off when it goes back up. You'll be in good shape.
That's the hopes and prayers.
pretty good guess that that'll happen sooner or later.
In the meantime, just keep sprinkling in. It's about all I've been doing.
Yeah, when it hit 9, I said, damn it, I'm going to have to buy me some more.
I need to quit being lazy and get my damn taxes done so I have some more to sprinkle in.
Last time I sprinkled in, it was at 95 on Solana, and that's what I'm holding. So most of that, you know, I don't have
What's
to
it
pay.
at now?
Solana right now is at 91.7.
Okay.
I think once the bull run starts, I think it'll run up around 400.
The all-time high on it right now is around 270 or something, ain't it?
I believe so. I'll have to look. Yeah, they're pretty good for a while there. Sorry about the parrot.
Can't even hear him.
Good.
Just about to say, I don't know what parrot, but we're good on our end.
Evidently. Yeah, when
he can speak up when he wants to.
Yeah, when he lets one out, there's no getting around it.
That's all right. Let him do him. He's just talking, you know?
True enough.
Right. He wants to be included.
He must be talking the same frequency as the ringing in my ear because I hadn't heard him yet.
Sounds about right.
It's a Mexican redhead. It's a pretty good bird. They're Amazon parrots, old world parrots. Mostly green, red head. Good talkers, good whistlers.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. My uncle has I think it's, I'm probably going to butcher it completely, but I believe it's a gray African parrot or something like that.
Yeah, African gray. Yeah, they're real good talkers.
Correct. Thank you. And that thing just loves to talk all day long.
I'm sure. Got to be careful what you say around that bird and pick it up in a minute.
Oh, so many things. It's so funny. It's so, even little things that you wouldn't think of. Like my aunt and uncle, their name is Marty and Michelle. And, you know, my uncle's old school, so he'll be on the phone and he'll give me the same thing grandmom gave me. The wave, like, I'm going to kill you if you come near me. I'm on the phone, like, shut up, get away. And he'll go, Michelle, Michelle. So the bird goes, wah, wah, Michelle, 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 I'm on the phone, Michelle, Michelle. And it plays, or it watches hockey. So just, it knows what the announcer says. So just randomly throughout the day, you'll just hear, go, 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 shot, score.
I can imagine.
They're so smart, man. It's interesting to me.
I think they took a crow and said that it was more intelligent than some monkeys.
Yes, crows are very smart.
It's amazing. Think of it.
They can solve puzzles and use tools.
Yeah.
Think of that. It's impressive.
And they also have a very good memory. They can memorize and remember people and certain other things, and hell, some of they can even talk.
They can also teach each other a new trick. They'll all know it.
Think of that. That's amazing. I wasn't aware of that. Unless you guys are messing with me, but that's amazing.
There was some animals that learned a new trick, learned to do something different, and they noticed that all the other animals on the same island started doing the same thing. That couldn't have possibly gotten near where the ones that started doing it were.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what the animals were or anything, but I think it might have been an animal in captivity that learned how to do something, was released, or something like that, and something about within just a couple of years, like all the other animals on the same island and stuff were able to. They had learned the same technique.
Oh wow!
Yeah, yeah.
Think of how impressive that is.
You know, man hasn't been too kind to animals. There's some of them that might be kind of pissed off at us if we don't watch it.
Yeah, you know what? You're dead on with that, brother. For real, that's what I was kind of thinking when I was thinking how crazy it is that they have that intelligence and that I'll even go so far to say like cognitive or social consciousness or awareness. How do we know they don't feel pain? How do we know they don't, hurt how we hurt or understand communication and language just like we do? Maybe they just can't speak back like we do with our words of language. They have little calls and squawks and I mean, I don't know. You just don't know the consciousness or the wherewithal of animals out there. And you're right. You're 100% right.
I think we're all right to not have to worry about too many animals as long as chimpanzees don't like massively start exploding in population anywhere, because they are some very conniving, methodical, vicious creatures. They'll go for like your hands and eyes and your reproductive organs to tear them off and dismember you. They'll poke your eyes out, rip out your tongue because they know you need that to see and eat and stuff. They're messed up.
Survival of the fittest. You're right. And it's kill or be killed. Not to be all graphic or whatever, but yeah.
They're just really messed up. Whenever they want to hurt you, they go for the things that they know you need. They know you need your eyes to see. They know you need your hands and feet to walk and do anything. So they'll chew and tear those off first.
Yeah. Survival of the fittest. Because they know, like you said, you're not living without this, or this. And at least if you're not going to, surmise injuries that it's going to take your life away, it's going to injure you severely, and I'm going to have the upper hand, out of doubt. So it's intelligent, really.
Yeah, it's scary.
It is scary.
But on top of that, they're 200 pounds of muscle also, so it's like a full-grown man.
Yeah, with the strength of like two of them, depending on what it is. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know that for a fact. I was thinking of a silverback gorilla.
Oh, silverback gorilla is even stronger than that. But a chimpanzee, yeah, they're extremely strong. They're stronger than humans. Because I mean, you got to think they can just grab your hand and twist it off. They can just twist your arm off if they want.
Imagine that with probably minimal effort. Man, twist that thing off. Yeah, right. Then I think of the one. I think his name was. I don't know if that was Coco or not. Who was playing Pong with his brain for Elon Musk and Neuralink.
Now, Coco was a silverback gorilla that was taught sign language and can speak with a special computer.
Yeah, that's Coco, right? Is that who you're talking about, or no?
Yeah, I think that was Coco. It was a female gorilla.
I think you're correct. I think that is the one that had learned sign language. Jane Goodall.
She just recently died.
Okay. Yeah,
And then I can't remember who it was, but some celebrity or some famous person was a really good friend of hers, and whenever they saw that they died on the TV, she started crying and was signing Coco sad, Coco miss whoever the person was, but I can't remember what actor or
Wow.
celebrity it was.
I believe that 100%, man. That just goes to prove to what Jack was just saying, really. Wow.
Makes you really enjoy those old movies with the chimps that took over the apes, Planet of the Apes. That was
Great classic.
Yep.
Yeah, it all started out with Caesar or whatever, the monkey that started all that, one of the intelligent monkeys that they bred and done something to make them even smarter. He was originally a chimpanzee that started all that shit.
Right.
That's crazy. I mean, if you believe in the theory of evolution, that's what we came from.
Well, the dinosaurs probably thought they were going to be here forever when they were here.
Yep. There you go. He just said it best.
Don't you take my mini dinosaurs away from me. That's what reptiles are. People just don't realize.
That's true.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing that a chicken, if it was, 40 meters taller, wouldn't be ferocious of a dinosaur, but it's just tall, not tall.
I do believe that there were a lot of dinosaurs that probably looked more so like wingless birds and shit that ran around.
From what I've read, yeah, it pretty much has gotten into that, and certain birds or species that had flight, no longer do due to the same way humans adapt and they change over times due to their environment and what they need or don't need to live as a necessity or not. So I could believe that. Excuse me.
Well, just took profit on that trade at 110.
Oh, nice. Shoot.
Yeah.
There you go, Doc. I don't know if you're listening in or not, but this is kind of everything we were just talking about a little bit ago.
Once I win a trade like that, I won't trade again for at least like an hour, because if I FOMO right back in, it always ends up biting me later.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I had the same issue here. I wasn't paying attention when the market dropped yesterday, and I got my hand caught in the cookie jar a little bit. Cost me a lot of money to buy my position down, and I finally just broke even a second ago and took half of it back out.
Oh, well, as long as you broke even and you're back to, net neutral. Now you restart, dust yourself off, you know what you got to do this time, and you're good.
Well, yeah, the good thing is if it comes down anymore, I've got plenty of money to reposition even better, so.
Hey, the bull. I thought I heard somebody in the back. Go ahead. Let's go.
I'm in. I've just been quiet. Everybody else listening to everyone else, but I'm here too. What up, Drew? We got a crew. They've been talking.
We heard you was everybody hopped on. See? Yes, sir. Talk. Oh, I was just saying this almost identical. Not that long ago when we all went to a separate channel to talk about Grand Theft Auto real quick. That's something I had brought up, like a schooling/teaching class. I mean, I've even come across people that have heard me talking on here and saw my charts and said, "What are you doing?" And then they find out I'm trading, and not necessarily trading in a group with people, but we're a group and we all trade individually and we share our thoughts. And they ask, like, "Do you guys teach or do you have classes? Like, do you let new people or a fee?" Yep. Correct. I agree, and I think it's a little safer that way. That's just my well, yeah, that's true. I agree. I meant safe as in where individuals trading in a group like fine, basically. Yeah, if you're listening, yeah, you- well,
Let's do it.
I'm getting a little too excited today, man. This is 4 times today the real has come in when I've been either thinking of something or have been unsure of what I needed to do. And I'm damn near, excuse me for cursing, but I'm about to curse. This some bitch comes in and says something, and it's just like, boop, decision. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Donnie showed up, said something. Oki showed up. We had Jack come in. He said 2 things I was just speaking about. I mean, a lot of shit happened today, man. Things happen for a reason. So, you're right. This is the crew. This is our year. I don't know about y'all, but
We're in it to win it.
correct. I'm not looking back unless somebody falls back behind, and obviously no man or woman left behind. But no, I know you were. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, that's even crazier. Oh, wow. Good on her. Respect. Well, hey, if we're being real, man, don't nothing hold somebody back like that. Well, maybe some, but that's the hardest thing. Oh, for real? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Fuck that. Excuse my language, but yeah. That is, well, remind me to not travel across that imaginary border that's directly on the. Ain't that the truth? I'm sitting right here, and I'm just gonna hit my little daddy real quick. Be quiet. I don't know nothing. Which way did he go, George? That's me. Go ahead, Elon. He's like, what? Fuck you,
Me? I just got put up on the spot. He just lifted me up by my trousers and set me up on stage. I was over here making an XLM transfer.
Well, about time somebody put you on the stage.
That's what I'm about to be doing in a second. So shout out to that.
You about to put me on the stage earlier.
Oh, go ahead, D-Wave. Go ahead.
With your boys, Wimpy Fish.
Oh, here we go. Don't just don't change the subject.
Oh, there you are.
Exactly. You get them, Darrell.
Should have heard him. Twice. We had to break them up twice earlier.
Come on, Elon. Stage is all yours, brother.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Cut a rug or dance or something. I don't know.
Cut a rug. What? What did I say?
Stop.
What did I even say?
Stop.
I haven't. I mean, I think it looks like as of the moment, looking across all my charts I keep up on my screen, everything is in a little bit of a comeback. When'd you leave?
Yeah, he came in and dropped some shit.
Clicking around a few things here.
Washing out a dirty ass bowl right now.
It looks like in the 11 o'clock candle, I'll have to go back to the smaller time frames to see exactly when, but we did dip down to around 39.5.
Yeah, I think I got some around that. Let's see if I can pull up the little quick chart.
Just looking at Bitcoin on that one. I was looking at SHIB and Doge because.
All right, what do you think of that? I looked at that too. What's up? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, hold on. Let me share my screen real quick because I did notice something on it that I was like, whoa.
Actually, I can't speak on it as well as you could because I glanced, but I didn't really give it as much as a look as I should have, to be honest. But I've also been slacking for the past hour, so now I got my food and I'm about to sit down. Let's get it.
All right, I see you there, Darrell. You well, from 1 minute to 1 hour on both charts. To 1 day. You see the same shape on both of them.
Oh.
So,
good eye, good eye.
Except for this 1 hour on Doge hasn't made this in the same thing. Well, on both of them.
Oh, pretty damn
but
close.
you see this little like swoopy thing, and it's coming down. That's why I was going out to the daily when it was down in this part. See, I like to look for those patterns.
Me too.
So the hourly hasn't done that thing yet. You know, I think this doji shape has to come back a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we went halfway up the wall that we ran
So
up.
that's something I was noticing on those two. That's something I had to look through some different time frames at what's going on. And then I was just transferring some money to KuCoin portfolio and, you know, doing some other things. I want more in XRP, so.
Yeah, boy. Told you we going from 80 cents to 300. And Donnie got on today and said, "Yeah, did you hear that they're talking about some crazy ass prices, blah blah blah?" I was like, get out, stop." I thought he's messing with me. Well, he might be, but I don't know. I think tonight will finally be the night I reset this computer and try and.
My question is for the XRP thing is if 700 million was pumped into it in the last day or two, why didn't it move any on the chart?
Exactly.
Yeah, it did its big move when everything else
The biggest candle was 18%. Was the biggest candle in the last like 2 weeks. So I'm just asking, like, did the 700 million go through? And if it did, why didn't the chart move?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should be able to see that in
It's
volume.
a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Or is it just like gonna have to slowly trickle in over the next like 6 months, or like how does that work? Or because I'm just thinking if that much money was flushed into it and it didn't bump the price,
Well, could have been that they bought it 2 weeks ago and the news is barely coming out.
no,
On that
like there's still no movement though.
CoinMarketCap shows that it
It's went
has.
down since then. If they bought it even further back, it's went down. So like, how do you pump 700 million in it and it doesn't fucking budge?
Well, it has a 38 billion market cap.
I
That's what I was just
understand
looking
that.
at.
So how much more money needs to go into it? If 700 million can't move it,
Well, I mean, think about it. We
I
say what's
have to.
38 billion.
Well,
So
the
380 million is 1%. So what's that?
24-hour volume is 24-hour volume is 2.74 billion. So 700 million isn't even the daily volume.
Right.
So it doesn't
That's-
really
yeah.
move
So
it that
how is
much
it gonna?
in an
If
average
that
day.
didn't move it, how is it gonna go to $300?
I don't even think it would.
Kind of where I was going with that question.
Because 700 million isn't big in crypto money.
Billions. It's
That's
going to
chump
take
change.
billions.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how did it? And it might have been billions. I don't know. I put it in general, whatever it was.
It's going to have to be worth like a third of $1 trillion in order to fucking start shooting up like that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like which is not gonna.
Well,
How's that gonna happen?
That's more than a third of $1 trillion.
Yeah, it was 700 billion, or 700 million.
Yeah,
It
that's
says
7/10
in second biggest accumulation spree in history.
Mm-hmm.
In history for XRP, I would assume.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Maybe they do it dirty and go.
And I like, and this is like recent news as of like today. When I posted it was 5 hours ago. So recent news as of this morning. Just saying, like, if 700 million isn't much money, okay, it didn't move it at all. Like, where is this fantasy money coming from? That's bigger than that. That's gonna fucking blow it to $300 per share. Cause that's some fantasy fucking money if 700 million can't budget.
Oh God, yeah. And when I said $300, I was like facetious. But then when Donnie said today, they were talking about like 340, 350. I mean, he may just mess with me because he knew I said that number last night. He got on today and said it. If he's serious, shit, I don't know. But
Well, I mean, they're talking about banks using it. So banks transferring a lot more than millions through it daily would make a big difference.
It's going to be in the billions.
Banks transferring their billions through it daily will make a big difference.
it's
Just Google,
quadrillion.
just Google what the average bank transactions are for one day around the world, and there you go.
Right, but I'm just saying this 700 million was the second biggest transaction in XRP history. So not that much money goes through it.
Not
daily,
yet.
If that's what was the biggest transaction.
That was just somebody buying it.
Yeah, there's road work being done.
Oh, that's a good question, though. You know, you bring up a good valid question.
I don't know if everybody knows this, but banks pretty much use their own form of crypto and have for a long time to do wire transfers to a certain extent.
Well, yeah, a lot of bigger banks, I would see that because they do move very quickly within their own system, you know. But
But just the whole wire transfer thing in general, it's almost a form of crypto between banks that they send back and forth to each other that represents the US dollar.
yeah, but say like smaller up and coming banks or smaller online banks like Cash App or Chime or something, if they were to start using blockchain shit, it would probably help out a lot.
They will, and it'll be XRP, and XRP will be the future. And
Well, why don't you go back to those 2 weeks when Maddie said that it was at an 18% candle, and look at the volume on that candle, see what the volume was. Give you somewhat a general idea of how much it would need to give it a pump like that. I find it odd that 700 million didn't really move it.
If anything, it's went down.
Well,
I mean, it's still in a downtrend, and it's at its second biggest, accumulation spree in history, and it's on a downtrend.
You got your chart up right now, Petty?
I do.
Can you check on 18% candle that you were talking about the volume on it?
See.
Yeah, what did you say it was? It was 38 billion. Was there, whatever? I don't know. I can't think of the fucking word. Market cap.
Gotta be that day.
On the hourly for XRP, I do see about 4 or 5 candles that were 15 million XRP. So those are the tall ones. And if someone were buying 15 million XRP multiple transactions, I mean, throughout the day or something, there might be more going back.
Yeah. You can't just slap it at one time and buy 700 million worth. You're gonna have to. You can only buy. There's a limit
So
to how many.
they called it. They called it an accumulation spree, is what it's stated as. Second largest accumulation spree in history, equaling $700 million.
Correct. It wasn't just one thing. I was about to share a chart with you.
It's like everybody combined. It's not like one entity. It's like everybody buying on the news. But
on the daily,
I'm not sure how to read the volume on the candles. But if anybody wants to click XRP and find that last big candle, the candle was on. Their biggest candle on the day chart was the 7th.
There's a huge candle that's 21%, and it's got 100 million worth of volume.
Yes, it's the 7th of February is the biggest one. And
Yeah,
it really
the 8th of February has a bigger volume candle, although the price candle is smaller. It has a bigger volume candle with 217 million transacted that day, and it did close green, but there were sells in there as well. You know that.
Yeah. So basically, they're looking from.
That's what's going to dictate the price range of the candle, regardless of the volume.
It was up against its 200 EMA that day, so I mean, it had restrictions.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if that many people was accumulated to get even any sort of news out there, like, it didn't fucking move that much. Like, I don't get what the fucking good news is.
We got a 76% spike in XRP mega whale addresses.
The best explanation I can give you is it doesn't matter what money goes in it. The chart is already laid out to go a certain direction at a certain fucking speed and go here and there when it's fucking supposed to. It's already programmed to do it. It doesn't matter how much money goes in it, and it's gonna do what they wanted to do already.
Well, yeah, and I agree and disagree with that. That's why I always say sometimes the algorithm is not always 1,000,000%, because unless they put in all the money that's needed, unless they figure out mathematically that no matter what, to run every move of the algorithm, they can put, quote unquote, they can put the money in and have enough liquidity to move it, then you're relying on an X factor, which would be an outside population or an outside entity buying. And if they don't purchase or buy at a certain time, the algo wouldn't line up perfectly, but I definitely get 100%
against it. I'm just saying, make it make sense that 700 million went in it, and it's on a fucking downtrend.
Well, another thing you could take a look at, fellas, is look at some of the overseas exchanges. You guys might be looking at exchanges that are here in the U.S. How we're not really trading right now. So look at some of the exchanges from different countries.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask in the beginning. What are you guys using to chart this? Because I've used a few different things, and I agree with Oki. You definitely see different things.
I'm looking at KuCoin because that's what I use to trade XRP. But
okay.
Well, that's a Binance chart.
I didn't think about that, but like Coinbase or Binance would definitely show way more volume on their candles.
Yeah, TradingView don't have a Coinbase chart because they don't sell it on Coinbase.
Yeah.
That's just the bee's knees.
So, like, if 700 million went into Doge, what do you think it would do?
It depends on what it's.
Not a whole lot.
That.
That's kind of, yeah.
So, like. Not shit, because if you remember the run up last year, billions daily were going into that motherfucker.
Yep. Billions.
Yeah.
It was
yeah. And that's,
it was up to like
is,
36 billion in market capital. Like, yeah.
Why does somebody even waste their text to even write that about 700 million? Then is why I'm
because it technically did do 700 million. It just isn't how we were thinking in the beginning of somebody big bull swang and got online and said, boom, I just dropped 700 million. That percentage has accumulated over X amount of time, mainly since December 2021.
Like it's a big amount of money, and like everybody else seems to be saying 700 million ain't shit. So I don't know.
Well, you gotta. It's dependent upon what perspective. 700 million, as far as one person or one entity buying that amount in a short period of accumulation, yes.
If it's the same asset, it goes to the same toilet. If it's the same asset, it goes to the same toilet.
In that amount of time, though, say in the same amount of time that one person bought 700 million, the total amount that everybody around the world bought was in the billions, and it ain't gonna fucking matter. 700 million ain't shit.
Yeah, that's why I asked what's its market cap.
Well,
I believe 8 million.
But back whenever Doge went out, it almost took over fucking Ethereum for a second spot next to Bitcoin for a moment.
Its market capital is 38 billion, but its fully diluted is 79 billion. I don't know what the difference is there, what fully diluted and actual market cap is, but
it should be the amount of coins that are in circulation, right?
Well, yeah, beware of, I guess what I'm saying, beware of buying fucking news.
Yeah, I don't buy news.
Yeah, I believe it would be the coins that are represented in circulation.
I think XRP has been waiting on its court case to end for a long time.
Yep, and then hopefully that bitch springs back up to $3 real quick, and then starts going from there.
If it goes to 10 cents, I'll buy it.
Well, you may be waiting a little.
15.
You may be waiting a little.
I don't know. It could repeat the fucking what it did from where it's at currently right now. It could do that same pattern and go right back to 10 cent, 15 cent from where it's at. Because currently the short-term EMA is traveling under the long-term, not the other way around.
Yeah, but if you wait until it's over, you're buying green candles.
Yeah, I'm not planning on buying it. I'm just trying to make it make sense for y'all.
If you bought it down at 10 cents, they would be under.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just
So
saying
what's your logic here?
it's going the wrong direction. Like
It's
I don't
going
know I don't know where this imaginary inflation on this one's going to come from. Like why is it going to go from 70 cent to $300? If 700 million
Did
can't
you
even,
not just?
if 700 million
Did
can't
you
get
not
it out of a daily downtrend.
go look at Solana and see what it took Solana to go from fucking 40 to goddamn $260.
Yeah, the money flows. That's why they call it liquidity.
Right.
It's fucking crazy. Whenever everything goes right and that
I'm not saying I've
machine is
never seen it.
primed,
I'm not saying I've never seen it happen before, never witnessed it on a chart. I'm not saying that.
it's just I don't know what it is about crypto, but it's like certain ones wind up a fucking spring, and when
Well,
everybody notices that the
yeah,
spring's
and then
about to come
also,
loose, it just sucks everybody and all the money in, and it goes.
and
I
y'all are
feel
thinking
as though
XRP's a rumor, not news.
no, like I think that it's got big things coming in the future now that its court case is done. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not buying rumor or news. I'm holding.
Right.
As far as its efficiency and certain other things and what can be done with it, as far as transactions and what just what you can do with it back and forth with lots of money or large amounts of money.
And it,
I mean, and
That's what
talking about
MoneyGram and
using
Western Union use, correct? That's what MoneyGram and Western Union use already, right?
No, banks and Western Union and all that use kind of it. It's almost like the first crypto because it's what they use for wire transfers
You sure
between
about that?
themselves.
'Cause I'm pretty sure they use XRP network.
I don't know. I mean, I've never heard of any. I mean, did they just start doing that because it ain't been around forever? And Western Union MoneyGram's been around for a minute. I'm pretty sure they operate like normal wire transfers across banks, and they have their own electronic digital currency that they send between each other that represents, U.S. dollars. And banks have been doing that shit for years.
I just Googled it and it said MoneyGram's network integrated with Stellar blockchain to facilitate through Circle's USD coin. So that's what they're using XLM instead of XRP.
Isn't XLM a branch of XRP?
It's a fork, I believe.
Right.
So I don't know how exactly that affects the networks. I think it's separate, but
I'm pretty sure they run off like the XRP network or platform. That's where all this came from. Like, and that's why they're in some of the water there.
and it says MoneyGram put this was February 22nd, 2021. Well, that was, let me read when the other one I read was. Okay, October 6th. Okay, the previous one I read was newer. Never mind on the second one. The second one I was going to read, it was MoneyGram puts relationship with Ripple's XRP on hold. And that was February 22nd, 2021. So then later in October, they, I guess, got together with XLM. Yeah, then it says in March, XRP holds gains as MoneyGram officially cuts ties with Ripple. So I did hear recently that Ripple and XRP had become two separate entities for the court case. So I wonder, huh?
Correct.
But I thought XRP operates on the Ripple network.
Well,
Yeah.
they had cut ties.
They went.
They had separated
Yeah.
because of the court case.
Yeah, they got paper in hand, struck out.
But if something is operating on a certain network, then what the hell is it operating on now?
Its own.
Just good vibes.
Okay. Because
Good
I was about to say, I always thought
It's just
XRP was
vibing.
on Ripple. So then that means XRP is its own thing because XLM and all that runs on the Ripple network, don't it? Or is it Stellar or something?
Well, it's a stellar
Yeah,
network.
Stellar.
XLM has its own.
Now, I thought there was a base network that all those fucking operate on. There's something that ties them all together.
I know because I've had to look up transactions in the Stellar blockchain, and I know that is its own blockchain. The Stellar XLM thing is, but maybe when XRP left Ripple, it started operating on Stellar. I have no idea.
Now, it's been a little while since I've researched
Because
up
there
all
was
that.
that. I know the XLM. I'm pretty sure was a fork of XRP.
So yes, MoneyGram does use it, and has used it. XRP, and also Bank of America, also 300 other financial institutions between the U.S. and the U.K. But names listed: MoneyGram and Bank of America. So yes, they're already using it.
And then there, you know, the extra questions you can click for answers on Google. It said, "Will banks use XRP?" It must have been a commonly Googled question. And it says, Ripple said on November 9th it is launching new product for U.S. banks and fintech firms that lets their customers invest and trade cryptocurrencies. Financial institution fintech will be able to offer customers the ability to trade Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, XRP, and more to be added later. And that was November 9th, 2021. So somewhat recent. So I don't know exactly if banks are going to be going with Ripple or XRP because the question was about XRP and then they mentioned Ripple in the answer. But they're kind of different things now from what I know. Ripple. No. Is Ripple XLM? XLM Stellar.
That's what it is. The Lightning Network. That's what ties
Okay.
them all together.
That's what you were trying to think of.
XRP and Ripple work together.
We're trying to figure out what things split and what things are being used now.
liquidity pool.
You see the bird on the front of it?
There's a website called Built In that previews 38 blockchain companies paving the way for the future. It's got all the big ones.
So I just Googled Lightning Network, and it says the Lightning Network is a layer 2 payment protocol layered on top of a blockchain-based cryptocurrency such as Bitcoin or Litecoin. So can it be used on multiple? You can add the Lightning Network to a blockchain?
That's what layered means.
Okay, so you can add that layer to, like, say, other blockchains could add that layer?
That's how they make Bitcoin go so fast using Alka.
Yeah, I knew that Bitcoin had got the Lightning Network, and then he just. Yeah, you were just saying that XLM and XRP use Lightning Network. So I was wondering, like, how that happened, how they use it, or if they were attached to Bitcoin. And but that makes sense because it can be added as a layer to the blockchain. Well, I mean, then there are some that basically copied the same protocol.
That's why they got the layers.
Is that what's considered? Is that what's considered a sub-utility of a token or something like that? Like how all of the
Exactly. So like
all the shit works with
how
Ethereum,
AVAX,
NFTs, and all that.
you know how AVAX is used to cross chain between Ethereum and Binance. That's when AVAX comes into play. So that's why I'm saying, learning what the ISOs are and how they incorporate with each system and the subsidiaries. When I'm saying that, I'm saying the layers that it runs on and the protocols that go with those. So you wind up, you got 9 majors, and then you got the subsidiaries, which puts you at 22 different coins. And what's going on, Mr. Jack Scrap?
Oh, I'm just sharing my pain and sharing the love all at the same time.
What kind of pain you got, friend?
Oh, I just, I really don't have any. I just got a few bags that I'm waiting on the price to level out on.
Oh.
I like the way you said that. I like the way you put it.
Well, I'm just tickled to death to be here with you. Yeah, I'm still using that shrimp meat. Thank you, sir. I'm still using that nice shrimp program. It's really a good program. I like.
Oh yeah, he would eat it up, dude. The things that some people here would spit out, and he would just be like, "Oh wow, okay, so I could just punch this, this, and that in numerical data, and it equals this. Oh wow, okay, huh."
Jack's one of the ones. Jack's one of the ones that I would trust him like I trust you, Daryl.
Yeah, I believe it. You always spoke highly of him, so I wouldn't doubt it. And that's exactly.
Put it this way:
I'm easy to find, and
the man.
I'm easy to find, and I'm not going anywhere.
So, Fatty, are you from that picture you just shared, how I read their explanation of how XRP is looked at by the banks for transfers? Are you thinking that XRP is basically going to be a sort of an unstable stablecoin?
No, no, I don't have an opinion really at all. To
Because
be
the way
honest
I
with
read
you.
that picture, the way they explained it on there, I took it as banks are going to have their money transferred through it, but they're not going to be holding it. You
Right,
know? So
right.
where's the value going to come from?
It's a liquidity, like yeah, they use it's almost like they use our money, people's money that's
Keep
in
in mind,
the
it can't be a liquidity pool because that's what they're trying to regulate. Okay,
yeah.
so it's not going to be a liquidity pool. So when you hear these people talk about liquidity pools and dumping $20 in and getting 10 million out because it's got tied up forever, that it's used for transactions and being able to transport money from one place to another really fucking fast. But the stack value of what that coin's going to be worth is going to what's going to blow up. So where it's being held back right now, it's just you look at all the money that's been dumped into it, and it's just been throttled hard. I mean, the court's the only thing that's holding that coin back. They anticipate a $350 run on that coin.
So what I read that gave me a different view on it was it says Ripple Network operates neither on a proof of work mechanism nor proof of stake mechanism. Instead, it is distributed consensus mechanism via a group of bank-owned servers to confirm transactions and account balances on the network. What gives XRP value? XRP gets value from various factors, but mostly from Ripple's ability to work with institutions and from its ability to quickly and cost effectively be exchanged for any currency or asset. So it is a transfer thing, but the more companies that are transferring their money through it, the more money that's going to be going through Ripple, the more daily volume it has, the more value it's going to gain.
Exactly, just like XLM does. XLM was basically brought out and to keep things running on the other side, while XRP's
Correct.
being got his hands tied.
Donnie said that actually twice today. Yeah, you mentioned that twice today, actually. So it's funny we're talking about it again. Shit happens for a reason.
I got a bunch of it I bought back in 2018, I believe.
Cool. Attaboy. Attaboy.
It was cheap back then.
Oh, I bet. Sheesh.
Yeah, that was before it ran up to $3.
I got enough to where if it go up any kind of decent, it'd pull me a mill.
Yeah, that's a pretty good rock skip you got going on there. That's the way I like to think of XRP. It's like you could skip a rock a lot further than you could just rear back and throw one. And your rock is still skipping.
Yeah, that thing was flat as hell, called a great edge. Right. I never heard it compared like that. I like that.
I think we'll all be rewarded eventually here.
I second that.
I'm not complaining.
Nah, it's not so bad.
Nah, I'm just saying, for the past few weeks, even though I'm down here at the moment, I'm still not complaining.
No, I've been down before, be down again, but I'm always go back up too.
That's damn right.
The company ain't too bad either.
Yeah. It's a blessing to have friends.
How's business been? You still booming?
You know, we were slow. If you're talking to me, but we picked up quite a bit now. I always am slow around Christmas time because companies slow down, everybody slows down, and then right after Christmas we start. We've been going hard here lately.
Okie, wasn't it you that was needing a new computer?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get with Jack about that.
Do y'all know Z? You know who Z is, don't you?
No, old Z.
Yeah, he's anyway, he bought a computer from me recently. I think he paid $250 for it. He compared
What?
Yeah, he compared, it was a laptop, nice laptop. He compared it to two of them he had already. He had paid like $1,700 for, and it outperformed both of them.
Okay, yeah, sign me up for 2. Wow.
I've got a tower that I got from Jack. Turk has bought I don't know how many laptops from him. I mean, one of my friends bought a laptop from him. I mean, he's got good stuff.
Sure, you have.
Really nice. I'm telling you, when you get it, it looks like it's brand new. It's packaged better than what it would be brand new. And you open it up, you fire it up, and you're going to work.
100%. I couldn't have gotten no better deal on too. I mean, there's not a mark on these things.
That's impressive.
Yeah, boy, Shrugs, get on that.
Right? I'm about to have like 6 of them.
One was only like a year-old model and got a very good price on that. The other one was a few years old. That was a high-end model out of a bank or something, bank office. But you still couldn't tell it was even used hardly.
Shrugs isn't even going to buy monitors. He's just going to buy a bunch of laptops, have them sitting all around him.
We just got in a bunch of nice stuff today. We got in, I think, about 20, 25 MacBook Pros, a few iMacs. Got in about 40 nice Dell laptops. Yeah, we got in a pretty good load today.
Wow.
We do this all the time. We've been doing this for 30 years, though. So
What you get as far as Mac on the Tower? Do you get Mac towers?
No, I have one
Good luck.
Mac tower, real high end. I think it'll run like 4 monitors.
Believe it.
Yeah,
I gotta send that video card back to you. God damn it.
don't worry about it. I ain't worried about that.
Well, I know, but it wouldn't work in mine, and I figured the boys in the shop could use it for something else.
Yeah,
The one we sent you wouldn't work in yours?
No, because mine's the mini tower, and they sent a full size board as the feeling.
Oh, I tell you. Yeah. Well, you should have let me know. We'd have had one out to you like ASAP. Overnight, man. They got that, you know.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I know, I'm an idiot.
We don't care. We don't mind.
And I don't mind either. I mean,
It's hard to complain with the deal we got, Jack.
Yeah. Well, we'll make it right. That's for sure.
Yeah, that says a lot.
That's real important when it comes to trust in business.
That's right.
Here's my complaint, Jack. So Elon talked me into updating to that stupid 11.
Oh,
man, he
Yeah,
trashes me every day about this.
I'm gonna throw you under the bus. So I downloaded 11. Everything runs great. Everything runs great on 11. No problems.
I ain't had a single problem.
So here's my bitch about the new Windows stuff. The new word that's attached with this son of a bitch. When I type in manpower, it automatically changes that shit to workforce.
What?
I don't go for that shit. I want
That's racist.
Even on your DuckDuckGo?
If you go to Word, to type a document or something, it automatically changes everything for you. So if you go in and you type in snowman, it changes to snow person.
Yeah, see, I don't like that predictive text bullcrap. Oh,
No, it's not predictive text. It's fucking word changing.
Well, that's even worse.
Words in your mouth, and I'm not politically correct.
It's fucking politically correct.
I think that person just spoke Chinese or Japanese, but.
What's that? Like some non-offensive software or some shit?
No,
you haven't found no way to shut it off.
No, I can't find a way to change it. I can't find a settings on it.
I think over time.
They're forcing it. They're forcing it on you, and that's why I'm gonna go all Mac on everything. I'm gonna do away with everything Windows, and I'm gonna go all Mac. I'm gonna take its HP that I've got sitting here, and I'm gonna crush it in a million pieces and mail it to Jack.
There you go.
Well, you can.
Orange shipping.
You still can always go back to your previous version of Windows if you choose to.
Oh no, they done burnt that bridge.
He's done. Yeah. He said this thing got to hit a 12 gauge. Nope, it's done.
Yeah, Google owns DuckDuckGo.
Talking about that Okie. You talking about that Ocandy?
What's y'all's preferred one now?
You talking about that
If you're wanting real news, the Yandex browser's good.
Yeah,
that's a real good one to use, and
they don't filter you at all. They'll give you anything you're looking for.
Is it Yandex? The one you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's.
Oh, there's a newer one. Oh shit. Okay.
The real said that's old.
Oh man.
He said, "Man, that was 9 hours ago."
That's all I've been using is Yandex, man. Ever since I heard that DuckDuckGo sold out, I haven't been using it.
Yeah, If you want to
I
like
don't trust.
look up some news articles or something, the index will give you real news articles and not just Fox and CNN and blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's Russian.
Yeah, the
It's
index will give you real
pulling
news,
Russian.
real world news.
It's pulling from Russian databases and Russian subnet servers, DNS, whatever you want to say.
They told me
Russia.
CNN, it was real news.
First,
What? Wait, what? Did you say my
well,
name?
CNN is the only real news source that you'll get.
No, you're good.
I really am. I'm gonna need somebody to come in and help me, like Bubba Ray Dudley and the D, whatever the other dude's name was. I don't know why I can't remember. That's pretty bad.
Isn't it crazy though? After Joe Rogan's pumping DuckDuckGo all the time, they end up getting bought out. They were offered big money, I bet.
Oh yeah, they had to buy that shit out.
Know that. What the hell is it playing? Oh.
But it is bullshit they sold out to the enemy.
Of
Yeah,
course, it's
Mr.
like
Jack, I'll be buying a computer from you in the near future.
Be my pleasure to sell you one.
yeah, add me to that list too.
We also, take crypto. So
Oh, that's very interesting and awesome. Good on you guys. We need more businesses to support that.
Yep.
That's awesome. Love it.
He made me sit up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I have. I never even heard of it. It's the first time I'm hearing it.
No. The search engine that plants trees. Search the web to plant trees.
What'd you say? You said NCO2? It's like a molecularly bonded nitrogen and two carbon. What about LLC? Yeah. I just wonder if it's got anything to do with like trying to chemically or molecularly bond nitrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon, oxygen.
I put a link in general. That's your PDF for the ISO 20022. It's document reading, but if you're really interested in what's coming, that'll give you a quick rundown. I'll give you a little crash course.
Yeah, I'll check it out. That's kind of part of what I do. Um, Low GWP and A2L refrigerants, and a lot of stuff like that. Yep.
And so one of the things I want to point out, ISO 20022 assessment report, extraction and discussion document started back in 2013. Research results summary for the business case assessment was completed in 2015. Payments in the ISO 20022 in the U.S. market was implemented in 2016. So keep that in mind. Keep all that in mind, because this stuff's they're playing like they haven't been doing this. All this FUD they throw in is junk. 2013 was the extract and discussion document for the ISO 20022. Stakeholder group consisting of the Federal Reserve Bank of New York, the Clearinghouse Payments LLC, the Electronic Payments Association, and the Accredited Standards Committee engaged to objectively evaluate the business case for the adoption of the ISO 20022 payment messages by U.S. based financial institutions, payment clearing and settling infrastructures, and corporate customers. This document outlined KPMG's findings. No cost registration is required to access this source. Remit, remittance, listen to this, remittance standard inventory. Those numbers were put in place in 2013. Publication Business Payments Coalition, all was set back in 2013. Yep. That's why they come out with the standalone remittance messages in 2014.
Yeah, that was like the old. Google took you straight.
Wait, y'all ain't talking
It
about the
wasn't even
real
talking
Silk
about
Road?
the internet.
Huh. Well, I think you said it correctly, but it just brought you to the real Silk Road trading route. I know.
Well,
Wasn't even going to say anything.
in,
Go ahead, Eli.
in the plain English, in 2017, the presentation from February of 2017, Business Payments Coalition webinar, the ISO 20022 provides basic information about the ISO, the standards, and the payment messages, along with the overview of governance and adoption. That's from 2017, y'all. So all this bullshit that y'all hearing about they're going to be implementing this and implementing that and executive orders for this and that is bullshit. This stuff's already in play, bro. That link that I put up right there, if that PDF has got all the information, that is from the Federal Reserve.
Well, can't fight that. Uh-oh. Oh, good question. Probably 2009. Well, actually, no, I don't know that. Could have been before that, just not with cryptocurrency. That's the real.
The focus of the ISO practice opportunities in the U.S. and global payment landscape and the discipline myths surrounding what the use of the standard can and cannot support. No cost registration. This article is from 2015 of when that report was made. In 2016, in February of 2016, they officially laid out the NACHA's mapping guide and tool enables financial institutions to support businesses that leverage the ISO by providing standardized guidance to facilitate and the translation, plain .001 credit transfer, and plain .008 direct debit payment messages into ACH transactions.
So a little bit above where you shared your search engine, Dario, I had shared a link to the history of blockchain, and it says in 1991, cryptographically secure chain of blocks is described for the first time by Stuart Halbert and W. Scott. I don't know, a couple of professors probably, but in 91 it was first talked about.
So what all this is coming down to is you go back to 2015, 2016. Yeah.
Okay, where in 83 it says split in two.
You know, those,
Yeah. We talked about this before with when we were talking about how LimeWire and shit back in the day used to use seeds and shit, and it was the same type of technology as blockchain transactions.
Now you could because what see, and you were essentially transferring from wallet to wallet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What
we
you were
even know
basically doing,
back
you're
then.
basically transferring a coin from one block.
Oh.
The case study Merck optimizes performance employing the ISO for ACH payments, showcases how large company leverage the ISO standard to reduce costs, streamline process, gain efficiencies. Today, Merck is leveraging the International Message Standard ISO to execute all payment types from ACH to wires and checks for commercial transactions in the United States as well for the rest of the world. However, moving away from proprietary formats is not the only way the company is deriving benefits. Merck is also generating savings with a combination of payment solutions and processes. That's from 2017. Right. Right. The reason they are so scared, y'all, the reason the government is so scared is because once these wallets start to become public, we see their tracks. Right, the FBI, yeah. Right. And that's where, because now we're looking at ACH. We've got ACH on this document going back to 2015. Right. That would be the ACH.
Correct. Now, see, that's my point. I always bring up with people. I agree. Oh God. Yep. Yep. I just need a little something. 100%.
Which is what that show Startup is based off of. If y'all have ever seen that. Yep. Yeah, that's a sweet show though. Really. Well, one girl come up with like she built her own like internet for one, and then two, basically started their own cryptocurrency. I ain't seen it in about 6 months, but that's basically the deal of it. But the Fed did get involved with it once they seen uh yeah, the revenue and how much like the public was actually using it. They had to get involved in it, but then they needed to use their network to get fucking dirty folks. Yeah, like, well, because like you could buy whatever the fuck you wanted, right? And it was a secure network, and it was a dark web where there was no tracks back to you because it was like a uh as long as you had like the SIM card or the network or the whatever, like the mobile network within, which
Yeah.
was like a RIPNet, like as long as you had that internet, like you were linked in, um, and you could buy and sell really anything with that coin, but the Fed needed to use it to catch someone at the end, really, yeah, to catch people like bad folks doing bad shit. Yeah, and like yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Start. Hey, listen to this. Starting November 2022, the way the Swift community exchanges payments messages will be transformed with the ISO. There you go.
If
There you
y'all
go.
ain't seen Startup though, you got a day or two to waste. Yeah, watch that shit. It's on Netflix, but it originated elsewhere. But it's older. It's like 2016 shit. But like that's what it was based off of. Was obviously shit that happened in 9, 13, whatever.
Terrell, click that link and read those
Yep, it
first
was a
two paragraphs.
digital water system.
Here's something y'all might not have known. In 1956, Bank of America was the first bank to develop an electronic recording method of accounting, where
Yeah,
they could
see?
send transfers over wires and stuff. But it was I bet you can. Yep.
You already know. You already know. You already know.
It sounds conspiratorial whenever you go read that, them 2 paragraphs on that damn link I posted. Uh-huh. Started the whole lie about being backed by gold.
Yeah, I learned that when I was held up there.
That's just like most
Man, the
people
last
think
time
the
I
American
checked,
dollar is backed up by gold, and it's not. It hasn't been almost forever.
Yep. Correct. The last time I checked, what the Fed's doing is illegal. It's against the Constitution for them to get tax stuff. Can't tax our
Is us. You are-
My social security number.
It's a belief in the
us
receipt,
fucking birth
the
Yes.
certificate.
theory of money.
Go ahead. Empty, hollow echo chamber of sweet sorrow nothings. That's my answer. Yep.
Hey. Hey.
What did I say? I think I said it was.
You said what?
I don't even remember what I said. You asked me a question. I spout off answer. It was the belief, the perceived, the perceived value in an empty receipt.
I say the military.
That's a good old IOU.
The military says, "Hey, make this, use this dollar, or we're gonna come force freedom down your throat."
Yep. Because once you tell us what it is, it stops. I've been waiting.
How about? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, coming in low.
The
Coming in low.
perceived value of the human lives, the perceived value of the labor